Whoops, sorry about that. Okay, I think it's time to get started. Hello, Jesus, it's still out for me. Okay, there we go. Hello, it is I, Shino the Penguin, back at you with another stream. Welcome to a Friday. It is Friday. Happy Friday. Let me move my thing real quick. I don't know why. There we go. Okay. Yeah, hello everybody. Welcome. Welcome to Friday. It is the weekend. It is time for American Truck Simulator. So funny story, right? I mean, I think last time I spoke or last time I streamed, I mentioned, oh, like there's games I don't play because blah blah blah. It's not a great streaming game, and this was kind of one of my examples. And this is a game I play a lot, but I don't know if it's a good streaming game per se. So I apologize that the music's very loud. I think that should be fine. So you're probably wondering why I'm using my music again instead of this playlist again instead of the what I was doing before with that one track, because American Truck Sim doesn't necessarily have what you'd call music. So I was like, I might as well just actually have some songs kind of here. That down for myself. Yeah, American Truck Simulator, it doesn't have any background or anything, so it's kind of boring just driving. So I figure let's get some tunes in. Let's get some actually hold on. Whoops. And the tunes are there. So yeah, I mean, like I mentioned in my tweet, there's a sale going on right now because they just released one of the expansion packs for the maps. So I bought a whole bunch of maps. But oh god, sorry, I just ate dinner, so let me clear my throat. Yeah, so I bought pretty much every expansion map that there is, except for one, because I was like, it's not really on sale. The only reason why I bought pretty much all I was only gonna buy the ones that were like 50% off, but then Nebraska was included in a bundle. That would have saved me money, so of course I'm gonna do that. So yeah, that's why I have every state except for two. And I know there's three that they're working on right now, so maybe I'll buy those eventually. I'm hyped for Illinois. I am actually kind of excited for Illinois because, like, I live in Illinois, for those of y'all who don't know. So I mean, it'll be kind of fun to be able to do something, drive roads that I actually driven through quite a few times. So yeah, I mean, that would be pretty exciting. So maybe I might buy that once in full price once that comes out, but that's a future thing. This is a now thing. So without further ado, let's get into the game itself, shall we? I'll move my thing back. And also another thing is I made some adjustments for. I watched the VOD from my my Fall Guys stream, and I noticed that a lot of the time I was like going like this, and like when I was talking, my mouth would be like it makes this weird thing. So I adjusted the parameters a little bit, so hopefully that makes it a little bit better. So I don't move around as much, and two, if I do end up looking to the left like this, it doesn't like my mouth isn't like blah, 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 so hopefully that's better. But like I said, it's all just a work in progresso soup. So without dilly-dallying any further, let's get into the game. And if I can remember what my toggles are for my macro pad, which is this one, it should be the right one. Okay, well, of course it's not going to show up because of course it doesn't. Hold on a minute. Chochomate. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted in my life. I love technical issues. Okay, no. Modified. I don't want you there. Let's see, Twitch. And then if I put Twitch here. No, what's Twitch? And then where's my OBS? OBS. And then we move that over here. And then we have everything there. And now I need to fix my game stuff. Also, my music box needs to be visible. That's not a good place for that. I'm gonna move that over here. Over here. Oh, actually, yeah, that's perfect. Why didn't I move it there? Good job, me. Game audio, fix that. Okay. The game audio should hopefully be working soon. And then the game capture. Again, I probably should have tested this out before, before the stream started. But also, oh, okay, that's not a good place to put that. Oh no, my background, my background. Okay, like trying to find a good place to put this. That's good enough. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Sure, that's good enough. Okay. And oh my boy, I'm like covering part of the screen or the chat. So let me resize myself there. I think that's good. Okay, a little bit there. All right, let's actually get into the goddamn game, shall we? The other thing that I noticed too is like I just realized that I was just inting. Well, is inting still a thing that people say, like inting yourself? Basically I was just kind of screwing myself over because I didn't realize that I wasn't playing on the ultra settings. And so this whole time the visuals of like, you know, and everything still looks great, but not look at that. Like look at how beautiful this is. Holy moly. Like I'm in ultra settings because I have a 4080 Super for a graphics card, and like holy moly, that's amazing. Like good golly. Good golly. Uh-oh. What did I press? Okay. Oh, goodness me. I turned on my hazard lights. How do I turn off my hazard lights? Let me know if the... Wait, hold on. A couple of things. I am noticing that the Spotify audios are probably a bit too quiet, so let me change that up a little bit. It's a fine line, right? You know, I'm not sure. All I know is that the little bars there are a little too little. So oh, 25. I apologize for that. That probably blasted your eardrums. I meant to do negative 25 instead of 25. That was bad. That was bad. I'm so sorry. Man, I don't know actually. I think it's better to be on the quieter side than the not quieter side, so I'm just gonna make that. Let me change that to negative 27, just in case. If it's a little too quiet, let me know, but actually, maybe I might even go negative 30. I want to be a bit safer. No, not 3 decibels. God, this is gonna be a fun stream to edit. I might have to edit the VOD for this one, just in case. I think we should be good otherwise, question mark, exclamation point. I think we should be good. I think we should be good. Before I forget, no, I think that's fine. Except now my hazard lights are on, so which one is that? Okay, good. Okay, I should probably figure out where I want to go first, because I don't even think I have a destination. I don't have any money, because I was doing I was playing this game before the stream started, and like driving around, right now I think I'm in San Francisco, because I used to live in the Bay Area. So I was like, oh, I recognize this area. It's like one of the few, like, oh, I recognize this street, and that was fun. But I also did a lot of poor driving, let's just say, so that was just not the best, not the best. So with that in mind, let me see what we can get for some good routes here. Maybe try and go to some of these states. So like I said, I got all the expansions. So originally the game is California and Nevada, and I think Arizona's like a free DLC, so you can get that pretty easily. And then I got all of these other states here. So I have a lot of unexplored territory to go through. And then yeah, Arkansas is the only one that I didn't get. That was only 10% off, and then Missouri is the one that just got released today, hence the sale. And then Iowa, Illinois, and Louisiana are the ones that are upcoming. So get ready for those. But anyway, let me do, what do we want to do? Let me try and find something. Is there anything that starts in San Francisco that we might be able to, let's go, you know what? I told myself I was gonna do go to another state. So let's go here, because these are actually roads I have not explored, although it's gonna be hell to drive through. That's not gonna be fun to drive through, but let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Let's go. And also, yes, my truck this is the truck that I have bought for myself. It's pink, like me. And it's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice truck, so got that going for me. Yeah, no, I mean, this is honestly what I do on my spare time, is just like play this game, I listen to my music, and I just have a good time driving. Is my blinker working? My blinker's not working. The heck? Why is my blinker not working? Also, my lights. I need to try my lights. It's still dark. Why is my blinker not working? That's concerning. Here, so pause. I need to probably change some settings. Where is the options? Controls? Key bindings, I think. Yeah, wait, what? That's weird. Okay, well, whatever. That should work. Graphics. I think we're good there. Like I said, I changed the graphics today to the ultra settings, and my god, it's like getting new glasses. It's legitimately like getting new glasses after you've been like blind for like the whole point of your life. You're just like, oh my god, this is what it's like to live. This is what it's like to see. It's amazing. Also, yeah, for the title, I'm just practicing our just chatting skills because I feel like I'm not really the best at that department. Like, occasionally I can get into good topics. Let me turn down, but the music is very loud. Hopefully the music should be fine. I hope the music should be fine. Is it louder than... Hold on. God, do this again. Oh god, the freaking audio mixers. Let me move the oh, I can't move the spoofy audio. Logicals. Here, let me just temporarily see. Let me keep an eye on that. Yeah, the game audio is pretty quiet right now. Or the spoofy audio is pretty quiet right now. It's actually lower than the game audio. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. You know, I probably should have tested this out. This would probably have been a good thing to test out before the stream started. Which is why I keep telling myself, but like, it's fine. Okay, well, honestly, what's the worst that can happen, you know? If I just set this to like 5. No. Oh my god, I need to do that before the next song starts. Make it 25. I think that should be fine. Look, I mean, if it's too quiet, it's too quiet. That's whatever. And we'll just be in a kind of weird silence. But I think that should be fine. I don't... Man. Because now it's matching the game audio right now. But like... do that... I think it's... Alright. Well, I'm sure somebody will come in and be like, hey, is this audio fine or not? And they'll be like, this song's too quiet, or this song's too loud. I hope. And if anybody's in the crowd, or if anybody's watching, please let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet. Because I feel like it's too quiet. But like, I'd rather have it too quiet than too loud. So... whatever. This is gonna be a constant word. I'm just like looking at the bars and being like, I don't know whether it's quiet or not. It's loud, quiet. Again, if I was smart enough, I would prepare for this in advance. But also, I just literally came up with this idea like 30 minutes ago. So planning was not the thing I was thinking of. And also, ooh, is this Market Street? Hold on, this is very familiar. This is very. I think this is Market Street, right? I think I know what this is in San Francisco right now. Yeah, this is Market and Van Ness. Oh my god, yeah, I passed by here tons of times. It's crazy. Yeah, that's fun stuff. I mean, it's so weird seeing this, like, places that you've been to in real life, like in this game. I don't know, there's something about it that's just really interesting to me. But speaking for what? Oh, come the frick. God dang it, it's freaking cops, I swear to god. Useless. Alright, I'm gonna actually follow the traffic laws this time. Usually I don't, but like I'm really running out of cash, so I need to keep it together. Yeah, if you're watching me play this game, you'll notice that I don't really care about the traffic laws at all. I generally go really fast in the highways. I generally don't really care about the stop signs and stuff, which, okay, let me disclaimer, full fact. I am a perfectly... Look, I drive perfectly fine. Like, I follow the speed laws, I stop at all the stop signs, I follow the speed limits, but like this is a fictional game, right? And so like I'm not gonna, you know, be that guy that goes like, oh, let me go the speed limit. Oh yeah, let me follow all the traffic laws. Like, no, I'm gonna get there as fast as I can. Like, if I'm on the highway, I'm gonna go as fast as I can on the highway and hopefully avoid the cops so that I don't get as much traffic tickets. But I'm not gonna do that because otherwise it's gonna take way too long to get my destination. So, but for right now, I'm just gonna, I guess I'll just follow the laws. Follow the laws. I don't know if, I don't know if y'all caught that eye roll, but if you're not, but here you go. Here's another one. Yeah. So I mean, the purpose of me doing this right now is, well, you know, just do the thing I usually do, you know, which is chill, but also practice something that I feel like I really don't have really good experience in, which is pulling topics out of my ass, because I tried doing it. Like, at the end of the day, like, a lot of the times when I stream, I admit that my chat's not really that active. The only times when it really is active is when my good old friend Rays or Blue Giant come along. Both of my good friends. And they're usually kind enough to, you know, give a few chats and stuff so we can, you know, have some sort of topic to go through. But for the most part, I'm usually in a pretty silent, just talking to a wall sort of thing, which I'm not necessarily complaining about that, because look, I also am, oh shoot, it's right here. Like, when I watch streams, I'm the lurker, like, more than anything. Oh my god, that must be annoying for the neighbors. Yeah, I lurk. I don't usually comment on anything, so it's not like I don't blame people for that. But ever since I started streaming, it's been very interesting getting that dynamic of like, man, it'd be really nice if anybody would, you know, come talk to me. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? So, but I'm not gonna pressure y'all. If there's anybody watching right now, and you know, if you're not shouting, definitely don't feel pressure to, you know, talk about anything. You know, don't want to put that pressure on people. So, you know, that's you do you sort of thing. Okay. But if you are here, please do tell me if the music is quiet, because it's going to be on my mind for the next 2 hours or however long I'm going to stream. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We got the goods, and now we're heading to Eureka. What song is this? Okay, I was like, this song sounds familiar, but maybe it's... This is, for those of y'all who don't know, this is the NCS, non-copyright songs, one of their playlists. Like, they have like all these EDM songs that are supposedly non-copyright, and I've used them before and they haven't gotten a copyright strike, so I mean, I'm hoping that it's going to continue to be the case, but we'll see, I guess. That's the thing, right? There's so many... I was originally going to do like a lo-fi playlist just to be like, oh, let's get some chill vibes going. But like, I don't know, I don't trust any of the, like, there's so many playlists on Spotify that are like, oh, this is totally fine for streaming, lo-fi, blah, 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 you know, no copyright, no DMCA, that kind of thing. And I'm like, I mean, I could take your word for it, sure, but, like, I don't know if I really want to trust you on that. Like, at least with NCS, I know that, like, there's a resource guide, like not just VTubers, but, like, I mean, I guess it's supposed to be just cater for VTubers, but they had like a section for stream safe audio, and NCS was on there, and so I can trust that, you know, at least that NCS is pretty good with no copyrights, so we should be good there. But I can't trust the other ones. Why am I stopping? I can just go. It's not like I get traffic. I mean, I get red light violations, sure, but I don't get like run through stoplight violations, which, again, not saying that you should do that in real life. Please don't drive like how I'm about to do in real life, because my god, that would be bad. Uh-oh, like a back time I was about to crash. But otherwise, yeah. NCS generally has some pretty good songs. Oh god. Do I dare? I dare. I can't. This is taking too long. Stopping through lights and stuff. See, sometimes you don't even get tickets sometimes, so sometimes it's worth the risk. What song is this? This is actually a pretty good song. Okay. Yeah, there are a few songs that I pulled from, because like I occasionally listen to NCS stuff. You know, there's a few songs on there that are pretty good. You know, pretty good. So why I listen to those and have those on my like regular playlist, not even like the EDM playlists, because I have a playlist of songs that just like songs that I listen to on repeat. which is, are we going on the Golden Gate Bridge? Oh, sweet babies, we are going on the Golden Gate Bridge. Nice. I actually did that earlier today, so not in IRL, but in this game. I still can't believe how freaking stupid I am for not playing this game on ultra graphic settings when I have a freaking 4080 Super. Like, what am I doing? Like, there's a reason why I bought this freaking $800 graphics card, which even that's like heavily discounted on sale. I got it refurbished, blah blah blah. Like, normally that'd be like $1,000 or something, but I got that for like a pretty dang good discount. So why am I not using it to its full potential? Like, this is probably the only game that I play that, you know, is graphically intensive. Every other game that I play is not really that intensive on the graphics, and so I might as well use it while I can. And, you know, like, hey, like, look at this. Like, holy moly, this is beautiful. Damn, look at that. It's the Golden Gate Bridge right here, everybody. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. But yeah, it's just kind of figuring out, you know, what to talk about, kind of pulling topics off my ass. Today was really kind of, you know, same as usual per day. Yesterday, if you're wondering, yesterday's Trivia League, we did well. We did well. So our Trivia League is kind of a little bit different. It's like a Family Feud sort of thing, except the way that it works is that they have the questions they ask like Family Feud style, except you're supposed to try and get like the answers that are like closer to the bottom. So like, for instance, like, you know, the top most answered answer would get only like 1 point, and then number 2 would get like 2 points, 3 points, and then so on. And so like the 8th most answered response would be like 8 points. And so you want to get something that, you know, not many people say, but something that would still be on the board. And so it's interesting mind game of being like, okay, sure, like, we can think of obvious answers for these questions, but they're probably going to be like, you know, like 1 or 2 points. So is it really worth it to answer it like that? And so it's the mind games, and then it comes to mind games of, oh, but was it actually on the list? And like, do we want to answer that? And what if we should probably just like answer just so it's on the list. Like, we know it's on the list, but it's probably not going to get many points, but at least it's on the list, which I think our team's kind of figured out that that's kind of the strategy. You want to just get on the list, right? Because the thing was, we were second, I think, at the halfway point, and then we ended up dropping to 8th only because, like, one of the questions we didn't get the answer for, which was such stupid. It's like, basically, like, name a phrase or like a word that, like, they're like something that you pull or something, right? And we were like, oh, like pull strings, because like that's a common phrase, like, oh, you pull strings. But apparently that wasn't even an answer, so we were like, okay, well, and then we doubled down on that too, which was the even worse part. So we just absolutely kind of what's the word? Oh no, oh, detour. Generally when this happens, I just, you know, ignore the people. I just ignore whatever. Not like the police are gonna stop me anyway. Like, look what I'm doing right now. Like, you see this? You see this? It's just like, they don't care. As long as I'm not speeding. As long as I don't crash into anything, they don't care. See? Easy. What the hell song is this? Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, that was unfortunate. If it wasn't for that, we definitely would have placed in the top 8 for that night. But, I mean, honestly, we still did pretty well, considering there's like 25 teams in there. Getting in the top half was still pretty good, so still, overall, it wasn't too bad. I mean, last week was even worse. I mean, we didn't even like sniff the top 8, so, and the top 8's important because you get prizes every night for something like that. So we would have gotten a free like something, like, I think it's like 5th through 8 you get like a grab bag of prizes, so it can be anything from like free shots to like gift certificates to something. So could have been something, but we ended up, I think, tying for 8th, and then we had to like rock paper scissors duel with the other team, and we lost because of course we did. So that was unfortunate, but also, I mean, we probably wouldn't have gotten anything anyway, so I'm not really too bummed out about that. And then I found out that next week's gonna be our last week, which is crazy. I can't believe it's already been that long. It feels like it just started, but no, I think it's like 5-week league, 6-week league, so not that long. And I mean, our kickball league's about to start pretty soon anyway, so, you know, that it's not like I'm gonna like not have anything to do for a week. And even if I didn't have anything to do for a week, I'm sure I'll figure out something. Like, I can always sign up for other classes and stuff, or like some other leagues. That's always an option. So that's a small update on that, I guess. if anybody's wondering for the weather update, because I know everybody loves my weather updates, it's still kind of cold. Although yesterday was actually kind of warmish, but it's been generally kind of in the 40s, so not the best weather. Still waiting for it to get warmer, you know, that would be really nice. The day that it gets to like 70 degrees, I'm sure everybody, myself included, is going to go out and, you know, do whatever. I don't even know what I'm going to do. I'm probably just going to take a nice walk, maybe go out to I don't know, somewhere I haven't been in the city. You know, there's plenty of places I haven't been in Chicago that I'd love to go, so make an excuse, you know. Try not to spend, don't have to necessarily spend money either. Okay, I shouldn't speed, there's a cop right there. Also, I've been going really slow now that I think about it. I think it's because we're up on a hill, so that's probably has something to do with it, but also because I'm talking, so like it's the multitasking aspect. If I wasn't talking, I'd be solely focused on the game, and I'd be like, go fast, go fast. Right now, I'm just trying to like, dude, look at it. This is beautiful. This is why I really like playing this game. Like, being in nature, just driving. It's really relaxing. Like, I know there are some people who like really don't like driving, but for me, I really enjoy driving for the most part. Oh, good God! Oh no! Oh Jesus! Why are you going so slow? Sorry for the sudden camera shift, also, by the way. But okay, no, yeah, I like driving. Which is funny, right? Because I don't have a car here. Like, I live in one of the few cities where you can get away without having a car. You can pretty much get by with walking and/or public transit. And so, I don't have a car, but like, you know, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed. Like, yeah, I know there's all the costs and everything come with the car, like, you know, where to park it, insurance, all that stuff, you know, maintenance. There's all the costs that come with it. But I generally like driving for the most part. I mean, sure, maybe not in the city, you know, like, or like, you know, crowded like traffic stuff. Like, I'm sure if you're like, you know, drive to work every day and you have to deal with, you know, like the traffic from rush hour, like that would suck. I'm sure you would hate driving then. But we discovered Ukiah. I don't know, but yeah, I'm sure if you're, you know, if you have to drive to work every day, that's gonna get tiring. But I don't know. I especially highway driving, like I like, even me IRL, like I usually do go like a little bit faster than the speed limit. Like, I'm one of those people who, like, when I'm driving the car, I'm like on the left lane passing people because I want to get, like, it's a weird thing. Like, I like driving, but like I want to get to my place as soon as possible, especially since, you know, from Chicago to where I, you know, used to live and where I kind of grew up for the most part, that's like a bit of a drive in itself, and that takes, you know, I-90 up to Wisconsin. And so going all the way to there is just like, you know, it's not too long to a point where it's like, oh, it's like a arduous road trip, but it is kind of still a distance. And so generally speaking, I do want to go as fast as I can to try and, you know, cut down a little bit on the time. And that's my reasoning here too, is like, you know, I'm not going very fast right now because it's a hill, so it's kind of hard to go fast, but generally speaking, I'd probably go like 70, which I know for trucks, like 55 is the speed limit, right? So it's like, that's really fast. But I do generally want to go as fast as I can, just so I can get to my destination quicker. And we only have 3 hours 40 minutes anyway, so not that far of a drive. But yeah, driving's fun, and this is nice and relaxing. And it's nice to kind of discover these new towns and stuff, and learn about places that I've never would have even begun to think about in my life. Like Ukiah, like I've never been here before, but like now we're looking through this. This is probably isn't Ukiah, it's probably a different town, but like, you know, we were looking through his town, and it's like, wow, look at that, it's a small town in Northern California, and it's just like, there are people who live here, and you know, they live their lives and stuff, and you just like, you take a moment to really think about it. It's just like, wow, you know, it's just like, really makes you think. I don't know, maybe I'm getting too philosophical. Anyway, but no, it's nice, you know. You look at the nature, small time charm, that kind of thing. It's like, and especially now that I have the ultra graphics, so you know, now the trees actually look really nice and stuff, and all the stuff looks nice. It is very beautiful, very beautiful. What song is this? Okay, I'm trying to keep songs that I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. I might put that in my playlist, sort of thing. But let's see. Yeah. Oh. Apparently Easter's coming up. The only reason why I know that is because I was stopping by the groceries to pick up get some toilet paper because I ran out of toilet paper, and I saw that they were selling a whole bunch of Easter candy. And I'm a sucker for candy. Like, I think I told this before. Like, the day after Valentine's Day is one of my favorite days because, like, all the discounted candy and stuff. And so I go to the grocery store February 15th and just get all the, discount candy. And I was like, this is a good day. And so, unfortunately, it's not discounted right now, but I did end up, caving and buying some candy. So I got you all know the Cadbury cream eggs. Basically, it's like, it's like chocolate outer shell, and then inside is like this weird, it's like fondant cream, I think. I don't know what it exactly is, but it's a very, very sweet, like kind of sticky, like kind of toffee, like a little bit like liquidier than toffee. It's not like caramel, it's a bit more liquidier. But it's very, very sweet, and it's very cloying, so it's like, you eat one of those and you're pretty much done for the day. You cannot eat more than one, or if you can, good for you, but I can't eat more than one of those, because it's like way too sweet. So I bought 3 of those, obviously, and I have one left. I just ate one before the stream, because of course I did, gotta get my sugar high. And then bought myself some Reese's, there's like these miniature like eggs, because the Reese's eggs, Reese's thing, they come in all sorts of things now, like Christmas trees, whatever. It's like the chocolate with the peanut butter inside, but they had like miniature eggs that were kind of in this like bag, and I was like, you know what, I'll go for that. And they were unwrapped, which was great because easier time for me to eat rather than having to individually unwrap everything, which to a degree that is helpful because that prevents you from overeating everything, because then you have to put the effort. As lazy as it sounds, that actually is a thing where it's like, oh, you have to put effort into oh my god, this is so, bro, this is so beautiful, what the hell. Oh my god, where is this? This is Northern California, right? Oh my god. It's so beautiful. Man, dude, I love the nature in this. Like, I was doing, before the stream, I was driving through, not Yosemite, but like one of the forests above it, like El Dorado. It was so beautiful. Like, oh my god, like, damn. I love nature. Like, I've been to a whole bunch of like national parks and stuff, like Yosemite, Yellowstone, Grand Canyon, but that was a long time ago. But yeah, I've been to Grand Canyon in the past. But like, dude, nature is freaking awesome, man. I love going to the national parks and doing the not outdoorsy stuff like camping, because I don't actually, I've never, well, I gone camping once, I think, but like I generally don't go camping that much. So generally speaking, it's just like doing hikes, that kind of thing, just enjoying nature. Now, if I was speeding, that police car would be on my ass, but luckily I'm actually. This is interesting, because like I usually go really fast on these, well, maybe not these roads, because these roads are really curvy, but like, generally I go pretty fast, but I'm not really going that fast right now, although I'm kind of going above speed right now. I guess it's because I think I mentioned it before, it's because I'm talking, and so I'm like, focused on, oh shit, it's the redwoods. Oh my god, oh yeah, the redwoods. Dude, the, Muir Woods or whatever in the Bay Area, I went there once, that was so beautiful, all the redwoods and stuff, and the oh man. I gotta come up with more adjectives than beautiful. It was stunning. It was really nice. It was really nice. It's nice to be in that kind of, away from, city, civilization, that kind of thing, really get in touch with your inner caveman, Neanderthal, whatever that is. I don't know. It's good stuff. Oh man, look at that. It's like a little shop. Oh, that's cute. Nice. Yeah, this is nice. It's nice. I like this. Although, oh man, the curved roads are not my favorite, if I have to be completely honest. And somehow I'm going above the speed limit right now. Although I think it's going to change right now. Okay, we're good. Alright. But yeah, no, that's basically what I did, just bought a whole bunch of candy, and then I got my toilet paper, because of course I did. And can I even turn right here? No, this is a whole different thing. It's blocked. Yep, just you see the X's, it's like oh, you can't go here. Like, we mapped it, but you can't go here. Let's see. Oh man. Oh god, the mountain modes. God, I remember when I was driving to Yosemite from the Bay Area, there were all sorts of like these kinds of roads, except they didn't have guardrails, so it was so freaking scary. Like, oh, like the ones you'll see up ahead, like there, they don't have any guardrails. Or I guess those have guardrails, but like the ones over there, like one wrong move, like one wrong slip of the, like, woo, and then you you know, you're gone. You're done. So it is, but yeah, no, that was scary. Driving through those roads, like I was going like 25, 30 or whatever. I was like doing the slowest drive ever because I was like, I do not want to fall. I do not want to fall. I do not want to fall. It's just like generally fearing for my life. And then I had to do that twice because, you know, it was on the way there and then the way back from, or to there and then from there. It was just like I had to do both ways, and it was like, oh goodness me, I got a lot of driving experience that day, I guess. Okay, now we're going a bit faster. And also, I know I'm veering between the lanes. I, again, don't really care too much. I'm not the person who generally keeps to traffic laws here. In this game, I'd like to make that very clear. I'm a very safe driver in real life. It's just this game is fictional, so I can do whatever the hell I want. Well, to an extent. The other thing too is like ever since I got my truck, it's like I've been a lot more safer. Because like when I was initially starting this game or initially playing with like, you know, the quick jobs and you get to borrow their trucks or whatever, slow the frick down. There's a police cop right there. Okay. Because whenever I would, you know, have their trucks, I wouldn't care about, you know, like, you know, damaging it or like, you know, like whatever damage I have. Sure, I get, you know, deducted pay a little bit, but like as long as I don't, you know, like completely tank everything, like at least on the cargo side of things, like it's fine. So like I can, you know, like drive like, you know, 90 whatever and crash into things and be like whatever. But now that I have my own truck here, it's just like I need to be careful because otherwise if that happens, I need to pay for it and I don't really want to spend the money for that. So I'm just gonna, you know, drive as carefully as I can. And hopefully this truck lasts a long time. Long time. Alright. Starting to approach the town. How? Oh, we're almost there. Oh, okay. We're 18. Yeah, Eureka. Hey, Eureka. City limits. Population, I didn't see it. That was like, what, 10,000 or whatever? I didn't get that one. That was too small. Too small of a font. Even with my enhanced graphics, it was still kind of hard to see that. Alright. Wasn't that beautiful? Oh, shh. Oopsies. Back up a little bit. Yeah, sorry about that. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. It's fine, that was only $9 or whatever, right? Or $900? I wish it was only $9, that would be nice. Not that I would crash into cars more if that did happen. Are you gonna go, or are you just gonna, okay, well, you're not gonna go, so I just, go. Okay, there we go, jeez. Causing traffic jams. And can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it past this traffic light? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Screw it. Even if I get a red light ticket, whatever. I'm going. I'm going. Okay. I blame that car. Also, I mean, I guess it was mostly my fault, but also I still blame that car. Okay, okay, be careful this time. Do not crash into the car again. Okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Well, welcome to Eureka, everybody. You know, we got this little small town, but you know, not too bad. Not too shabby. Never been. Well, obviously, well, I don't want to say obviously I've never been here, but like, yeah, I've never been here before. I mean, I lived in the Bay Area for a couple of years for college, and then, yeah, mostly lived in the Midwest for the most part. But Bay Area was nice. I enjoyed it. It's just really freaking expensive. I can't imagine how much more expensive it's gotten since I lived there, because that was pre-COVID, so not imagine how expensive the housing is, because my god, I was paying so much for my studio. It was not worth it. It was kind of worth it? No, it still wasn't worth it. I mean, I guess it was a good location, but like, there's no way somebody should pay that much for a studio. And I'm not going back to the studio life. I like having my separate bedroom area. Even the place I have right now, admittedly it is a bit small. I still like it. You know, I found that I actually kind of like not having all the space, because, you know, it feels a little empty and lonely if I have, you know, so much space. And like, what am I gonna fill it with? I don't know. I don't have that many proper things in my possession. I just spit on my monitor. Whoopsies. Anyway. Yeah, I don't have that many possessions. Like, who do you think I am? So that is why I think I'm just gonna stick with one bedroom stuff. It's kind of hard though with like, you know, like, cause, you know, obviously maybe I want to buy a house in the future. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. Well, one, because of the housing market, well, especially now, you know, for how the economy's gonna be probably in the next few months, I'm sure gonna get a recession sometime soon here in the United States of America. Joy stay, joy stay. I love paying tariffs for everything and having that come back to bite me. Or I don't pay tariffs, but like I have to pay for them, I guess. But even then, it's just like most of the houses and like that are available are generally not single family houses, or like, you know, like those kinds of like, you know, like one bedroom, two. It's like generally like pretty big like family sized houses that have a lot of bedrooms and stuff. And I'm like, I'm not gonna buy a house like that. It's like, why am I gonna buy a bedroom, like a house that has 4 bedrooms? I'm not gonna do that with my life. What am I gonna fill that with? Like, I don't have that much space. I don't have that much things to fill 4 bedrooms worth of space. Like, it's the conundrum, right? It's just like I can't really go that route yet. So I guess I have to buy a single family house, but there aren't really that many available in the city outright. So I don't know. I guess it's not really a big problem, but like, you know, if that ever comes to be that maybe I want to buy a house, I don't know how that's gonna happen with the requirements that I may or may not need. So basically, I don't know why I even entertained the idea. It's a whole pipe dream at the end of the day, right? Because like, housing market sucks. It's gonna continue to suck, I'm assuming. So yeah, future looks great, man. Future's great. I'm so excited for the future, and by that I mean I'm so screwed. So screwed. The job market. I'm sure the job market's already bad. It's gonna get even worse now, right? Because like now all the companies don't know what they're basically like, it's, oh, uncharted territory. We don't. Now they're probably just gonna freeze hiring and stuff, and so I am not optimistic. Let's just say I'm not optimistic for the future. But I mean, we gotta keep trying, I guess. Just gotta keep trying and hope for the best. That's all it really comes down to. Just gotta do things that are under your control, and then everything else that's out of your control, just just worry about the things you can control. Is basically, you know, good life lesson. All right, let's see. Where do they want this? Can I do that? Can I do that? No, I'm not gonna. Oh, fudge another. Wait, I can undo that. I'm not skilled enough to be able to pull back like that. So I'm not gonna do that. Instead, I'm gonna reset and just do this one instead. Just play it safe. At least we still get experience that way, and I'm fine with that. Slowly, go. I see where they want me to put it, but there's no way I'd be able to do that. Okay. Stop. Oh, nope. Still? Really? Stop. Okay, there we go. T. And we're done. And there we go. And there we go. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so now, let's see what we got for the market. Maybe something that starts in Eureka. Ooh, Eureka's Boise. That could be interesting. I do want to go to a new. I'm not gonna lie. I do want to go to like one of these new states that I have. Just like kind of get away from these 3 states. So let me see what else we got here. Truckee. Honestly, for the price per distance and the fact that it pays this much, that's pretty good. Let's go for that one. Let's go get our goods, shall we? And go drive to Boise, Idaho. And like, since it's a longer trip, we're gonna probably need to rest at some point, and all that good stuff, and also probably get gas. But that's part of the fun of this game is, you do these long road trips, and you're gonna have to plan in advance where to stop and stuff. Why we have the little map here that we can just be like, oh, where do I need to go? And then go past Reading, all that stuff. So, yeah. Oh, by the way, my character. I forgot to mention my character. This guy right here. I chose the most insane looking guy because I think that's probably what I go with anyway. It matches my driving style, so that's why I went with this face. Hey, my rating went up. It used to be like 3.3, now it's 4.2. Look at that. Turns out when you drive reliably, I guess, it actually reflects on you, so there you go. Not a little bit. Okay, that's as much as... No, okay, that's as much as I can zoom out. Alright. Dream Burger. I haven't had a burger in a while. I have not been eating as healthy as I probably should be. But, like, also... I did a Costco run... Well, Costco run, I got an Instacart order because I'm too lazy. I don't have a car, so... It honestly saves more money if I just, you know, order from an Instacart or something. And there was a sale anyway, so like, oh, my hazard lights are on. What the heck? Huh? Oh, okay, I know, I see what's happening. Oh, stop. There we go. Yeah, I got some Costco stuff, so I got a whole bunch of snacks and foods. Snacks and foods is generally what I got, so it was good stuff. But like I bought a whole bunch, because obviously Costco is like, you know, bulk store, right? So like I got a whole bunch of pizza rolls, a whole bunch of mozzarella sticks, and like low-key that's kind of what I've been eating for the past 2 days. Again, not the best. And I preface this by saying I also, you know, I have other stuff. Like I go to grocery store, I've gotten what are those sumo oranges or whatever. Basically those really big oranges. They're pretty good. It's like a mandarin-ish style. It's like you can easily peel them and, you know, get that vitamin C that way. So it's pretty nice. And I have salad veggies so in case, you know, I ever prepare a really hearty meal and I'm feeling pretty fancy. Or sometimes I just eat straight out of the bag because I'm freaking weird like that. Although generally I kind of do want something. I don't like this song. I need to skip the song. My macro pad. Oh, sorry. Distracted driving. Okay, there we go. Yep, there you go, macro pad. See, I don't even have to exit out of the game. I can just use my macro pad and just turn the little dial and it skips the song. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that lovely? But anyway, Costco run, yeah, so... But I also bought like a whole pack of cookies because of course I did. Oh, that's my stop. This is my stop. Oh! That was 100% his fault. That was 100% his... He should have seen me go that... Oh my god, my damage. That's money. God damn it. Well, whatever. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Huh? I'm sorry, what? This is the road? This is the road I'm supposed to go on? What? Huh? That's interesting. Okay. I don't like it because it's very dirt, you know, it's very dirt road, and it's also very bumpy, so my controller is shaking uncontrollably right now, which, I was gonna put that somewhere else. Oh yeah, that feels better. Okay. Alright, well this is an interesting place to get the delivery, I guess, or get some stuff. This needs to go to Boise, right, or whatever? Oh, logs, I see. Very interesting. Alright, I'm here. Alright, what do I need to deliver? I need to deliver some, oh, no, I need to deliver a wheel loader. Interesting. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. My trailer's ready? Oh, it's right there, okay. Okay. Oh, shh! Oh, sorry, I crash into it. This way. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think we should be good. I think it's very good. Come on. Come on. Stop. Oh, that's very question. Okay, sure, I guess that works. Okay, let's go. Whee! We're here. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. What song is this? Not that I like it, but I'm like, okay. My problem with like these kinds of EDM songs is the lyrics are generally just, I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty bad for the most part. But that's, I guess that's kind of fine with me, because like generally speaking, for me, songs, generally speaking, like I prefer, like I kind of look into, oh my god, the rumbling is so much worse now. Like I kind of like the rhythm, beats, instrumentals over any lyrics. But like, there has to be like a standard, right? Or like some sort of standard. And I do find that, you know, if a song has some really good lyrics or like lyrics that speak to me, then it's something that I kind of like listening to a little bit more. But generally speaking, if a song has some weak instrumentals, some weak, oh, it's raining. Yeah, weak instrumentals and stuff, I'm just like, nah, I'm not about that life. I'm not even gonna listen to it. Oh my god, please get me out of this dirt road. I hate it. I hate it here. Like, can you hear my, like, I'm putting my controller to the mic, but like, okay, well, it's gone now. But yeah, if you heard that, it's just like that was my controller rumbling, which, yeesh. Not a huge fan of that. Okay. Alright, let's go. We're going through, what was it, Oregon? And then we're also going to, well, our final stop is Boise, but like, we're going to Oregon. Hey, let's go. Got our, oh god, there's no stop signs. Oh, this is gonna take forever. This is gonna take freaking forever for me to try and turn. Okay, I think after that car should be good. Turn. Yep, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Love it. Trinity Highway. I should probably. Well, I'm not driving on this road here. Oh my god, I can't see. I can't see. But like, also, I like this view better, a little bit better, because I can see the can really experience the background a lot easier, and it's also easier to kind of see the cars around me. Uh-oh. Adjusting my sleeves. But yeah, generally speaking, I like this view a little bit better. Castle in the sky? You mean like Laputa? I was just listening to my music for a little bit. Man, Laputa. That... Yeah, I think I mentioned before, oh my god, it's one of these roads. I mentioned before how I took a class, because there's, our college had all sorts of like kind of classes that you can take on like random subjects and stuff. It was like mostly student taught and stuff, and it was like, you know, this kind of like it was only like a 1 degree sort of, or 1 unit sort of thing, so it wasn't high intensity, like, you know, like, oh, like, oh my goodness, high intensity, sorry, I'm concentrating on the road here, trying not to crash / you know, do all this stuff there. I hate this road. Okay. Yeah, it's generally a low stakes sort of thing, and so I took a whole bunch of those courses, and one of those was about Miyazaki movies, not Studio Ghibli, but just specifically Miyazaki. And so we watched a whole bunch of his movies, like Laputa, Castle in the Sky, Castle Cagliostro, which was the first one we watched. Oh, this song, I know this song. This is a popular song. This is also a song on my playlist for a while. Everything by Diamond Eyes, right? Yeah. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Did you make the world to me? Kissing you by the ground. I don't the baby is over. I for me, please. You make the world to me. Okay, enough karaoke. Anyway, yeah, Castle Cagliostro, that was like a Lupin movie, Lupin the Third. There was Castle in the Sky, Nausicaa, Kiki's Delivery Service, Totoro, My Neighbor Totoro, House Moving Castle, Spirited Away, Ponyo, Porco Rosso, I think pretty much every week of that class, which was lasted for like a semester, we'd watch a movie, and then there's like some assignment. It's really low stakes. It's like, oh, write like a 2-page essay on something or something like that. So it was pretty chill, and like we got to watch the movie, so like hell yeah. Although I think generally we didn't, because like, you know, obviously the movies are like usually longer than 30 minutes or an hour or however long the classes are. I think it was like an hour class, maybe it could have been an hour 30 minutes. Generally we wouldn't finish a movie like in one class. We'd have to do like 2 or 3 classes to watch the movie. But and then I think there was like another, like a week after that, where we had like a discussion thing. It's been such a long time since I taken that class, so I don't remember, but I think that's what it was like. But no, I'm really glad I took that class, because yeah, before that I think the only Ghibli movie I watched was Spirited Away. I legitimately, I think that was the only Spirited Away movie I watched, and so I was very, even though I'm like, oh, I'm an anime fan, it's like, oh, have you watched all these, you know, and it's like, I've been so uncultured in the Ghibli ways, and so I'm like, yeah, you know, it's just like, now I actually watched all the movies. I mean, I have watched all the movies. There's like the non-Miyazaki directed ones, which we didn't watch, like Grave of the Fireflies, My Neighbor Arrietty, oh, and we also watched The Wind Rises. That was the, I think that was the newest one at the time, because I know since then there's, Why Do You Live? Or, The Boy and the Heron, sorry, I forgot the literal translation is like Why Do You Live, but I think the official localized English title is The Boy and the Heron or whatever, which I watched that in theaters. It was alright. That wasn't my favorite. Definitely was not my favorite for sure. I wouldn't say it's my least favorite, but like I wasn't the hugest fan of it, to be honest. But it was alright, I guess. Is he making another one? I mean, I know he keeps saying, there's a whole meme, right? He's retiring, he's done, this is his last movie, and then he's like, oh, here's another one that I'm making. I don't know if he's actually working on something or not. He probably is wrong, you know. If I had to say what my favorite, I mean, Spirited Away for the longest time was my favorite movie, not just like anime movie, but my favorite movie in general. And so it's definitely takes the top in terms of the Ghibli movies for sure. It's definitely my favorite Ghibli movie. I had to say Kiki's Delivery Service is definitely up there as well. I really liked Porco Rosso. I liked the kind of comedic direction it took, and I think it was a really good story, so I really loved that. What else was there? Laputa was alright. I think Laputa was actually one that I didn't really like that much. Nausicaa was really good. I did like Nausicaa. Oh, Princess Mononoke. How could I forget? We watched Princess Mononoke too. That was really good. I like that. Yeah, Ponyo is pretty good. Wind Rises was good enough. Good enough. Wow, that makes me sound so entitled. Like, oh, it was alright. It was good. I just felt like the other ones definitely were. I mean, it's hard to compare, or not hard to compare, but it's hard to like, you know, like really compete against such classic great movies, right? Because like Spirited Away is just such a good movie. It's so hard to like, you know, be like, you know, like, oh, like compare against such a classic. Because I watched that like at a pretty young age, like even before I even thought about having any interest in anime. Like I watched that movie and I was like, this is pretty good. Like, dang, like, wow, okay, animated movie, all right, let's see how it is. But it's like, I didn't really think about it as an anime movie until like very like late into my life. So that was definitely something that's just like, you know, it's just like, watching it for a second time too is also kind of nice, just to kind of, because like you know the plot, but then it's just like you kind of watch it again and you notice details that you didn't watch the first time. It's definitely the case for some of the movie. Like, so yeah, Spirited Away used to be my favorite movie. It got overtaken by Kimi no Nawa, which is Your Name. Definitely, I think that's still to this day my favorite movie, which I know that's definitely like, oh, okay, a normie movie, but like, I don't know, it just hits so well for me. Like, something about, well, the visuals obviously are freaking gorgeous and amazing. Makoto Shinkai and, you know, Comics Wave films, you know, they all make such great movies, visually speaking. But I like the story. I'm not gonna. Sure, there's plot holes. Sure, you know, you can think. You know, I'm sure. Just obviously, I think the biggest plot hole is probably like, oh, how did Taki not notice like that? Like when he was in I guess spoilers for those of you who have never watched Your Name, which I don't know why you haven't watched Your Name by now. Please go watch it. So spoiler warning. But basically, there's the whole thing about like, why didn't Taki notice like because there were phones, right? So it's like, why didn't he notice that the date was like, you know, like 3 years before the current date that he was or whatever? Because that was the whole thing, right? Where it's like Mitsuha or like. Yeah, that was the whole thing where it's like technically they were separated by 3 years or whatever, and so they're like when they were body switching, it was like, you know, it wasn't just like body switching, but it was also like the past present sort of thing, and so people were like, why didn't he notice? Like there has to have been some like, there's no way he wouldn't have noticed that, you know, it's just like all that he isn't like in a different year, not just like by calendars, but like current event stuff. It's like he should have noticed like, oh, this happened 3 years ago. Like why is this the now kind of era sort of thing? Whatever, man. I mean, there's always gonna be plot holes and like stuff like that, so just kind of overlook it sort of thing. If it's so important to you, you know, it's whatever. But like for me, I didn't really think about it too hard. The first time I watched that movie actually was in Korea. So I was visiting Korea at the time, and I think because I remember that movie didn't come out into the US until very late, but it came out Korea pretty soon after it came out in the Japanese theaters. I'm in the right lane, right? Okay, good. And so I watched it in Korea, and I happened to go to a showing that was that the director was there actually for a Q&A session. So I got to like actually see Makoto Shinkai in person. It was after the movie. There was like a little Q&A session, and he answered a few questions and stuff, and it was really cool. It was actually a really amazing experience, so glad I got to do that. And then yeah, that was the first time I watched it. The funny thing is I actually watched it a second time when I was in Korea. So the first time I watched it with my mom, because you know, for those of you who don't know, I was raised single parent household. My mom was the person who was in my life. My dad was, you know, in Korea for like he lived in Korea. He didn't. We don't have much of a relationship. Like, sure, whenever I go to Korea every once in a while, like I, you know, make it. There's always a concerted effort to go, you know, at least go dinner with him. Like, if not, you know, some sort of mini trip or something. Which I don't know if my mom's watching right now, but if she is, probably gonna be a realization when I say this, but I'm not a huge fan of that. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish we don't do that. Like, okay, it's nice to see my dad and all, but like, it wasn't a part of my life. Like, I don't really associate too much with him. Like, it's just more of a hassle every time, like when I go to Korea, that I have to go talk to him, and so it's kind of a little bit annoying in that sense. Not saying it's, which makes me sound so ungrateful, I know, but like, it's the truth, right? He wasn't part of my life, so it's like, like, you know, it's like whatever. But all to say, you know, I did that, and then yeah, so the first time I watched it with my mom. Second time I think I was like, you know, day trip with my dad or sort of thing, and he was like, oh, what do you want to do? I'm like, I don't know. It's just like, and I think ended up just going to a mall and just watching the movie, because he was actually kind of interested in it too, so we watched it. And so I actually watched it 2 times in Korea. And so the third time I watched it was when it actually did show up in the theaters in the US. And so or no, the third time I watched it, I think it was when the fan subs came out, because I wanted to actually watch it, because like my understanding of Korean's not that great, so like I picked up like 75% of what was going on in the movie, but there were like definitely plot points that I just did not really get, which probably wasn't the greatest thing in hindsight, but like also whatever. So oh, my horn doesn't work. Oh man, I was gonna do my horn. There we go. But, oh my god, the police is right there. Okay, I gotta be careful. Yeah, so the third time I watched it just to understand what's actually going on, and then the fourth time was when I watched it in the theaters with my friends in the US, and got to experience that. And then I think I watched it one more time at that. So I've actually watched the movie. Well, no, I've watched the movie more times than that. I've actually watched Your Name a whole bunch of times at this point. Probably more than is probably healthy, but like I said, it's my favorite movie, so I don't mind. And I still, to this day, listen to the some of the soundtrack, especially the theme song, which I think is like Dream Journey or whether Yume Taro. So good, it hits so good. It's something about the instrumentals plus the composition of it is just overall just really, it hits. It just hits right for me, and so I'm just like, I really, even to this day, I still kind of listen to it, honestly, on a pretty regular basis. So, God, please let me through. Please let me through. Please let me through. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're curious about my thoughts about the other Shinkai movies, before and after, so I've watched 5 centimeters per second before. Actually, in high school, I watched 5 centimeters per second. It was alright. I didn't really like the ending, but you know, it's whatever. I mean, it's standard. I think, before Your Name, I mean, he was known for those kinds of, you know, like whatever. And you know, I shouldn't really say too much about it because, you know, spoilers. But you know, he was known for those types of endings, which kind of changed with Your Name, and then definitely changed with Weathering with You, and Suzume to an extent. Weathering with You, I did actually watch that twice in the movies as well, but that was mainly because at that time I was in a pretty bad state in my life where it was right after college. I didn't have a job. I was still living in my old college apartment, and I was just like kind of, you know, didn't really have too much to do with my life. Kind of similar to now, honestly, except now I have, you know, income and video games and other stuff. So a little bit different, but it's kind of the same situation now. Actually, really, yeah, now that I think about it, it's kind of the same situation, you know, jobless in unprecedented times sort of thing. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that... History is truly cyclical. But yeah, I watched that movie twice. Like, I liked it. I will say I liked it. Not as much as Your Name, but I still liked it. I know there's definitely people who are like, oh, this movie sucks. Oh my god, dude, these are the kinds of roads I'm talking about with the no railings. And also, oh my god, I almost fell over. I almost fell over. Oh my god, we're going so freaking slow. I mean, the truck right in front of me is also, I mean, to be fair, it's with good reason, because like, if you go too fast here, you're gonna I'm kind of curious what happens if I just drive off the road like this and see how far the mapping goes or whatever. It probably just crashes into invisible wall or something. But man, this is... Ooh, I didn't know this song was in this playlist. This is, yeah, Necozilla. Yeah, this is a good song. I like this song. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Weathering with You. It was alright. Some of the plot points in that was just like, it's just like, I guess, but like, man, I don't know, that guy is just like, I'm trying to be as vague as possible, but like, and which is hilarious considering I just kind of spoiled Your Name, but like, yeah, he's, it's a choice. It's definitely a choice, I'll just say that. I like the soundtrack. The main song, Is There Anything Else Love Can Do, or whatever the heck that is, banger song. I love that song, dude. The music video for that is so good. I go back to that every once in a while because, especially the end, I wish they included that in the song, in the recorded song with where I forgot the main vocalist. God, I should know his name. Oh god. Whatever his name is, it like plays the piano and like he does the little kind of last few vocals at the end. And it's so good. It's so good because it's I don't know what the exact technique is or how to describe it, but like it's like, you know, it's like it sounds a little canned is the best way I can put it, but it hits because I love piano instrumentals for sure. Like I've played the piano growing up, so like I've loved playing instrumentals. Anything with like piano stuff or like, you know, like violin instrumentals, strings, that kind of thing. Another thing that I actually really do like, and I don't know how to describe it, but it's not just it's acoustic guitar, but it's not just acoustic guitar. It's like, you know, when you play the guitar and it has the little like, it's like the little feet. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a feedback, like the vibration there. Like whenever the guitar's played like that. The best example I can think of is if you search Nbuna, I don't know if that's how you pronounce his name, Nabuna, I think that's how you pronounce his name. Nabuna, who doesn't make Vocaloid music anymore, he's the person who makes music for Yorushika, who's by the way, one of my favorite bands, Yorushika, or favorite music groups, I guess. They have really good music. Banger music. And we're going up a hill, so I need to start accelerating. Banger music. But yeah, Nabuna, I forgot, I don't know what the song's called. Like Dawn and Firefly. He has a, what is this song? Yeah, whatever, I'll give it a chance. Yeah, he has a acoustic instrumental or a guitar version of that, which has a great example. Am I tired already? Uh-oh. Is there any stops coming soon? Oh boy, not anytime soon. I should probably rest here though. Okay, this is gonna be my next rest stop, I guess. Hour 22. Okay, that's fine. Fine. Honestly, with regards to like, I don't think there are any negative effects with being tired, other than occasionally you get like, or is none that I've noticed. Oh my god, that's freaking beautiful. God, sometimes I wish I can just like, you know, like not concentrate on driving and just look at the surroundings. It's, some of this stuff is really freaking like gorgeous. I know I've been using the same like 2 or 3 words to describe this game, but like, that's what it is. It's really well made. This is a really well made game for sure, definitely. Really, really relaxing and enjoyable. Good for winding down on the day and just kind of, you know, listening to some music, you know, putting on some jams like this and just, you know, driving, just, you know, doing your deliveries and whatnot. It's fun. It's fun for me. I'm sure, you know, it's an acquired thing. I admit that. So, you know, there are definitely people out there who are like, why are you playing this freaking truck driving simulator game? It looks boring as hell. It's like you're literally just driving. What are you doing? Like, I guess, but I don't know. I find it fun. Anyway, sorry, Weathering with You. Yeah, Weathering with You, great. It's a good movie. Yeah, the main song for that's banger. A lot of the songs are pretty bangers. So that song had, or not song, that movie had a lot more vocal songs. Like, I think my friend described it best when it felt like it was like a Radwimps, not commercial, but like a Radwimps music video. It basically felt like that. Because there were like, what, like 4 or 5 like instruments, or vocal songs in that they used in the movie, so it was kind of funny. Are you turning? Are you turning? Didn't look like you were turning there for a sec, bud. Yeah, and then Suzume, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really like it too much. It was still alright. And on the main song for that is also really, really, really good, which is titled Suzume. Very good song. They're all pretty good songs usually. Although they didn't really no, they used it a little bit. They didn't use the other song, Haruka Kanata, I think it was what it was. They didn't use that in the movie at all. Not like barely. They kind of used it in the credits, but like it was kind of weird when it's like, oh, you have all these instrumentals and you didn't really do too much about them. So, whatever. Are we in Oregon right? Wait, where are we, by the way? Are we in Oregon? No, we're still in California. Okay, but like we're slowly approaching kind of this area, like kind of in the northwest corner. Northeast corner. I'm sorry. I know how to speak. I know directions. I'm not stupid. Oh, shh. That was close. I almost got a speeding ticket there. Like, that's the thing. Like, whenever I play this game and, you know, drive, I need to be. It's made me wait. It's like I need to be really cognizant of the police officers that are either driving by or like, you know, parked on the side of the road, because otherwise it's just like, otherwise you get like these really expensive speeding tickets. Like I gotten up to like 5,000 on a speeding ticket once, which again, I drive perfectly safely in real life, but in this game all bets are off, so it's whatever. All right. Are we approaching a city? Oh, is this the rest stop? Okay, we're getting there pretty soon. We're almost there. Hold off for a little bit. Where are we? Aluria? I don't know. I didn't see the sign very well. Oh man, this is a small city right here. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oof, man. Yeah, look at that. Look at how small that city is. Is this? This is the rest stop. Okay, right here. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's right here. Okay, it's to the right. Should I get gas? I don't need gas. Okay, I was like, maybe I might need gas. We should be fine. Oh yeah, perfect. Yep, just just pull up right here. And then go around. Go around so we can get easy access out. Let me pull up around. Pull up around. Pull up around. Alright, good effort enough. Good effort. Let me just take up 6 parking spaces. That's good. Stop the engine and we'll rest. And that also means that I can take a nice little water break. So it's time to hydrate, everybody. Remember to hydrate. Alright. Alright, it's 4:31. Let's get back on the road. Alright. Should I get gas? You know what? Just in case, I might as well. I know it's probably not the best idea IRL to, you know, fill your tank like that when it's not even half full, but like, might as well. Might as well just do that. Oh man, the diesel price is still expensive here, huh? Oof. How are gas prices nowadays, actually? That's kind of an interesting question. How are gas prices? Because, like, I don't know, I feel like... Oh, it's okay, it's full. Because, like, as somebody who doesn't have a car, I'm not usually cognizant of, oh, how gas prices are nowadays. I know it's, like, the common topic. Like, oh, gas prices are so high nowadays. Which, like everything in the world, yes, that I agree. But it is what it is. Lakeview. It's interesting. It's a neighborhood in Chicago too. The neighborhood in Chicago is called Lakeview. That's actually around where I live. Maybe I shouldn't dox myself like that, but it's fine. Lakeview is a big area anyway. I mean, I mentioned how I'm like walking distance from the Cubs. I guess that can get you a pretty good, or like Wrigley Field. That's a pretty good understanding of how. That can get you a pretty good sense of where I am, honestly. Like if you're walking distance from Wrigley, that means you either live in Wrigleyville, Lakeview, or it's whatever neighborhood, Roscoe Village, I guess. But like, yeah, that area. And oh my God, look at that sunrise. Oh, it's so beautiful. All right, enough talk about the beautifulness of this game. But yeah, sports. That's another great topic. Hey, the Brewers are actually on a streak now. They've actually won the last 3 games. I think they won 1-0 against the Reds, which is hilarious. I think they're playing right now. Actually, I'm too busy to check the score, but you know, I hope they're doing well. Again, it's a 162 game season. It's like you're gonna have your ups and downs, so it's hard to really be too invested in games like this. It's like at the end of the day, right, with baseball, it's one of those things where it's just kind of nice or fun to have. Fun to have in the background. It's background. I don't want to say background noise because that just makes it sound really insignificant, but it is basically just like background kind of something you put on the background, and you know, if something happens, something fun happens, and you're like, oh yay, we did it. I was like, is it their red light or is it their green light? I was like, they're not going. It's like, what's happening? All right, there we go. All right. But yeah, I mean, I know there's the whole fervor about the torpedo bats. I think that's completely overrated. I don't think that's the reason why we lost. I mean, I don't know if that's not a reason why we lost against. I don't think that's the main reason why we lost against the Yankees. I mean, I just think it's because they're the Yankees and we just didn't have good pitchers, so... We still don't really have good pitchers, to be honest. Oh my God, look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. That's freaking beautiful. Oh my gosh, I love it here. Oh, this car's trying to pass me. Fuck you too, buddy. Nah, it's fine, I don't care. I was going very slow anyway. Oh, damn, look. Bro, look at that. That's... Oh my gosh, I know I should probably be paying attention to the road, but also... Hey, we're in Oregon now. Welcome to Oregon. Oregon. It's funny because there's a city in Wisconsin that's spelled the same way, but everybody pronounces it Oregon. Like, hey, it's Oregon, Wisconsin. I think that's actually how it's supposed to be pronounced, right? It's like, or not the state. I'm just saying like that city is supposed to be pronounced Oregon, and then the state is supposed to be, is Oregon because that is how you pronounce it. So that's the fun. That's the fun stuff there. It's like how people try to pronounce Nevada, like Nevada. I don't. Is it? It's Nevada, right? It's not Nevada. It's Nevada. I think so. I know people are trying to be like, oh, I'm pretty sure it's Nevada, but like, no, it's Nevada. Welcome to Lakeview. Lakeview, woo! New city. Look at that. Hey, the Beaver States. All right, we are slowly making our way. Making our way to Boise. Man, this is neat. I like this. It's a nice little town, you know. Nice little. Oh, they got the skate park. Suckers. Fun. I like it. Slow down a little bit. There we go. This car wants to be slow. I see how it is. Oh, look at this. Dilapidated movie theater. It's just like every small town out there. Look at that. Isn't that funny? Yeah, I remember passing by these places all the time whenever I go, because there's a state park that I go to all the time, back when I was young. And I remember we drive through, like, the route that we went through, we had to go through some like small towns like these, where like literally the downtown was just like that, like what we just saw there. Town of Lakeview, Oregon. Oh shit, that's my stop. I need to pay attention. I need to pay attention to my navigation. Luckily, there are no cars behind me. Okay. Alright. But yeah, no, this is nice small town charm. I mean, it is a small town, so like, you know, obviously, but oh, what's that? What is that? That's a big building. It's fun. Okay, I'm changing the song there. Nope to that. But yeah, when is Easter actually? I'm just like reminded of the candy conversation again. We're leaving Lakeview? Bye Lakeview. That has a fun little sign. That's fun. I like that. I mean, it falls on a Sunday, right? Hold on. Let me. Oh Jesus. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Is it? Why don't I have any holidays on here? What the frick? Uh-oh. Pay attention on the road, sucker. We'll figure it out. Yeah, Easter Sunday. Wonder if everybody, I mean, my family, we didn't have like a tradition of like, you know, I mean, I think we did the Easter egg dies a few times, but we didn't do it like every year sort of thing. It was just like, oh, you know, hey, Easter, that's fun, and then just move on with our lives. We didn't have any traditions there, Easter egg hunts or whatever. We weren't a religious family, so we didn't go to church or anything like that. Although I did do a, there was, I forgot what it's like a church, like, kind of youth thing. It's like a church youth group. I think it's a nationwide thing, so if y'all have heard of it, it's Awana, A-W-A-N-A. I did that a lot as a kid, and I think the only reason why I did that was because my mom was so busy with getting her PhD that was just like, she just needs something for me to do, you know, in the few hours after school, I guess. So I did that. But yeah, because I remember that thing where it's like, you know, we had like, you know, little vests, and we had like these, like, it's like a religious version of Boy Scouts in a way, except you didn't do anything useful. Except you didn't do anything useful, like learn crafts or like, you know, farming and that. We just like learned Bible verses. It's just like, great, that's useful for our lives. But we got like kind of, not merit badges, but like kind of like little like kind of jewels for like there's like a little crown that we had like with empty spaces where we can put like little jewels. It was like, I think we had to like memorize Bible verses, and then we had to recite them back, and that's how we'd earn these like jewel things for our crowns, and then we level up. Looking back, it's just like, why? It's like, I don't remember any of this. It's just like, yeah, it's interesting. But I guess it's a way for me to, you know, not waste time, but for me to somewhere to put me while you know, work was happening, I guess. Oh, hell no. What is with the rap songs in this playlist? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the rap songs. I'm here for the EDM, man. I'm here for the instrument. Am I going slowly downhill? No, okay. I thought I was going slowly downhill. Maybe I was just going insane. Whoa, look at that. I feel like I feel like somebody with ADHD. I'm like, oh, let's talk about something else. Whoa, look at that. Look at those mountains. Wow, that's crazy. Anyway, I don't know. Can't focus on those topics apparently. But yeah, I mean, religious stuff. I do have some memories of that. There was that, but also we had I forgot what they're called. Roller derby. Roller derby's a whole different thing. Like you know those like pinewood cars that you'd have, and you'd have to like, you know, you start off with like a block of wood, and then you have like the axles and like wheels, and then you'd have to like, you know, carve it down to like a car shape, and then you like, you know, race those down the track, whatever. We had those, and I remember well, I remember my first year I created a car, and you know, I didn't do well on that. And then my second year I was just like, I don't know whose idea. It was me and my mom's idea, one of our ideas, to be like, let's go all out this year and let's create like really intricately themed car. So we created like this like Santa sleigh thing where we had like kind of like we cut out like a majority of the block, and we like made it into like a box shape, like a, you know, like a crate, so you can put stuff in it. And we had like these like little mock presents. We put those in there. We had a bow. We decorated it with all sorts of like glitter and like red, like kind of red paint stuff. And it was just like, and I actually got, or we because it wasn't just me, it was mostly my mom, honestly. We got first place for the there was like a, obviously there was like the first, second, third for like racing, but there's also prizes for best designed car, and we got best designed car. So I was like, hell yeah, we did it. The other memory of that I can remember, and this is kind of tied not just to that, but like general childhood memory, was one of my, I think I mentioned before how growing up I didn't have many friends around me who lived near me. I had friends, but they didn't really live near me, so I was kind of played by myself a lot as a kid. Don't take it that way. Not that way, you sickos. But I remember, I think for a couple of years, and this was, I mean, she moved out, I think, like, second, third grade or whatever, but I had some, like, there was somebody my age who I was pretty close friends with, who I played with occasionally, you know, like, just, like, you know, hang out and stuff. And it was a she, yes, it was a she, and she had a brother who was super chill. He was actually really awesome. There was a time when I got my Pokemon card stolen by this kid who, I remember his freaking name, Ahmed. Freaking Ahmed. Fuck Ahmed, man. He fucking steals my Pokemon cards, thinks, you know, he's hot shit, but, you know, it's just like, I was, you know, pissed about that. I was sad about that. And then Jonathan finds out, or, sorry, I fucking revealed his name. The brother, Jonathan's common name, whatever. The brother finds out, and then he's like, oh, let me give you my Pokemon cards to you. And so he gave away his Pokemon cards to me. I'm like, I was forever grateful for that, because to this day I actually still have that collection, and I actually found it when I was helping my mom move her apartment. So I found, by the way, this song's a really good song. I know this song, Dreams by Lost Sky. Yeah, this is a classic one. When I was helping my mom move apartments, we finally found my Pokemon card collection, and so I have it with me right now here in my Chicago apartment. So it is, yeah, I'm forever grateful to that guy. And yes, I did have a opposite gender childhood friend. Yes, ha, yeah, I know, the whole anime memes and all that. The funny story about that actually is that actually isn't the only time that's happened. I actually have had in preschool. So this was I moved to the States, so I was born in South Korea, so I mentioned the fact that I thought there were vocals to this song. Okay, maybe this is a different version. Sorry, I'm jumping between topics. Yeah, so I was born in South Korea, I didn't move to this... Oh, God damn. Okay. Oh, was there a police car? Wait, I heard sirens. Why? What? Whatever. Okay. God. Yeah, Anyway. Jesus Christ. Okay. I moved to the States when I was 5. Remember Damage 1? And so I didn't learn English until probably, I didn't really master per se English. Like I was in ESL for a pretty long period of time until I think like 3rd or 4th grade. And so my first experience of like, you know, like public, not public education, but like American US schooling was I went to preschool. And apparently this was the things, I actually don't remember much, if not anything, from preschool. But from what I gathered from like context clues, like stuff that I found from like, you know, scrapbooks and stuff, apparently there was a girl there who was like actually like, you know, I don't know, like she was like, you know, she was like by my side all the time, and she would say like, oh, I want to marry him, when we grow up we're gonna get married. That kind of, you know, shenanigans. And so yeah, it's kind of hilarious, right? Because it's like, you know, there's like anime like there. It's like, oh yeah, you know, when we were young, we had a promise, have to get married, and now we like, reunite. I mean, I say this and like I don't know where the hell how she is at this point. I know her name. I know her first name. I don't know her full name. That's the thing. Like maybe if I know her full name, maybe I can try and find her on Facebook or something. But like, I would be really curious to see where she is now, because she did not go to the, she didn't end up going to elementary school with me. I think she ended. I don't know if she moved out or like she went to a different elementary school or like, you know, whatever, but like that was the only, like that preschool is the only time that I really knew her apparently. So, and like I said, apparently, like this is all not speculation, but ooh, Burns, nice, new city. But I don't have any memory of this apparently, so this is all just like from either my mom telling the stories or like stuff from scrapbooks and like, you know, like little kind of clips of things we saved from that. Yeah, turns out I've had a couple of childhood friends before. I guess maybe that's why, or maybe that's not why, but like I've always been very, I've always liked the childhood friend. Oh, I almost I crashed anyway. Screw you. I've always liked the childhood friend trope in anime. Well, I'm a huge sucker when it comes to stuff like, you know, childhood friend romance, which is so rare nowadays, because, you know, there's the whole, like, you know, meme about, oh, they're childhood friends, that means they're not going to get together, because, you know, it's the whole thing of, like, oh, like, obviously that trope means that they're the losing heroine or whatever. Which, by the way, that reminds me of, the anime Makeine, Losing Heroine. I watched a few episodes of that. I need to finish that. That's, again, another anime that I need to finish, but I enjoyed that. It was pretty funny for the few episodes I watched that. Definitely a refreshing take on that genre. But yeah, now childhood friend, you know, that's definitely a losing battle anyway for the most part. It's kind of rare to have a good childhood friend romance. I'm trying to think, is there any? There's definitely, I know there's a manhwa that I read that was really good. It was kind of supernaturally. It was about this like wolf guy and like his childhood friend, or like a wolf girl, wolf guy, wolf girl, one of those. I can bypass the station, thank goodness. Drink milk, delicious and natural. I don't remember the title of it though, and it's a webtoon, so like it was a manhwa, but like I don't remember what it was called, but it was really nice and I really liked it. And like I'm trying to think of other childhood friend romances. But like most of them are manga, honestly, that I've read. I don't think there's really any anime that I've watched that are childhood. Tomoko's, oh, no, Tomoko Story, or Tomoko Love Story / Tomoko Market, which I guess is kind of spoilers, but like not really, because that one hit, Tomoko Love Story hits so well, especially with the payoff of like, you know, the whole season of Tomoko Market, which I actually really like Tomoko Market. I know that not many people really like it, and they just want to kind of skip straight to Tomoko Love Story, but like, I like Tomoko Market. It was a nice slice of life anime. I do like KyoAni. KyoAni is one of my favorite studios. You know, K-On! Obviously, got that. Why am I not thinking of any more? Uh-oh. Man, May Dragon is for some reason something I'm thinking of, although that's not as wholesome. Clan Ad, but I haven't watched that one. Why am I only thinking of the bad ones? Myriad Color Phantom's World, that was one of their rare mez. Violet Evergarden, I need to watch the movie for that. Violet Evergarden was... Dude, the PV, when the PV for that first came out, I was so hyped for that. Like, the PV was so visually, so visually amazing. Like, it was so good. So good. If you haven't watched it, go watch, like, the first, I think it was the CM, is technically, like, the CM for the light novel, but it was so good. And it's like, if the anime ends up like this, like, my god, we're in for a treat. It didn't really, but I mean, it was still good, but like, it wasn't, you know. God, imagine if we get an anime that looked like that. I don't know what the movie, maybe the movie looks like that, for all I know. I don't know. I gotta watch that. A lot of stuff I have to watch. A lot of stuff I say I have to watch, and then I just don't, for some reason, because I don't know reasons. So, this song, I don't like this song, but I'm kind of, okay, no, I need to skip this. The visual, or not the visuals, excuse me, the vocals were just, ugh. I didn't like the singing voice there. I think it's this song. I thought. No rap songs, please. I mean, I don't hate rap songs, but like, I don't know. Not in this playlist. I'm here for my my bass booming beats and all that stuff. Not here for the wannabe rappers. Okay, where are we going? We're going to the left. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee. Okay. That's a road? Wow. Okay, interesting. Ooh, alright. We are making our way through Oregon. Making our way downtown. Not really downtown. Making our way through nature. The good old vast wilderness of Oregon. Man, now I'm thinking my model's a bit too... Now I'm thinking I'm a bit too stiff. Because, like, I was trying to adjust for, like, you know, not being too jerky like this, but now I feel like I'm a bit too stiff. It's... Man, I gotta figure this out. I don't know, the minute adjustments and all that, but... It'll come with time, you know, we'll figure it out. Eventually we'll come to a perfect conclusion, but right now it's still all work in progress. This is only my third stream. My third stream with this right now, so... Oh, man, okay. Man. Oh yeah, the new anime season started. Although they're like I said, I think in the last few streams ago, I think I'll just be watching Cinderella Grey, which unfortunately I found out is gonna only be on Amazon Prime, so that's RIP. I was kind of hoping it would at least be on, you know, Crunchyroll or Netflix or something, but Amazon Prime, man, as if it already didn't have a kind of a debuff enough. It's just like, you know, that's just it really limit its popularity. I mean, if it's good, it's gonna get to audiences anyway, but like, would have been nice to have it kind of a bit more mainstream platform. Hey, at least it isn't like, there was that one anime this season that's like on, it's on Samsung TV or whatever, which is like, excuse me, like that is a great way to kill any hype for for a show. It's just Samsung TV, and I say this as somebody who actually likes Samsung. Somebody who's kind of indebted to, not really indebted to Samsung, that makes me sound like, you know, I'm like a slave to them or whatever, but like, I'm kind of biased towards them, let's just say, as somebody who has a family member that works there, and as somebody who has one of their phones, and has had one of their phones for like the past 4 phones I've had, have all been Samsung phones, so let's just say I'm a little bit biased, but even then, I'm just like, Samsung TV? No. No. Let's not, we're not doing that. Oh shoot, I need to get to another lane. It's called, I'll do this. I'll do one of these maneuvers. That's not gonna hurt, right? That's fine. Oh, make room for 2, please. Oh. Yeah, that's fine, go away. Alright. Sunshine crops. Make your breakfast. I hate that phrase. Make that. It's like make blank great again. I don't. Yeah, just tastes too close. It doesn't hit too close to home, but it's just like. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. We don't need to go too deep into that. I mean, I guess I can talk about the whole tariff situation that's happening, but I'm not educated enough for that. And like, all I know is I'm bracing for the worst. You know, it's not gonna get. I don't think it's gonna get better anytime soon. I feel like shit's about to go down very quickly. I mean, it's taking effect tomorrow, right? So like, technically, man, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to the consequences per se, because there will be stuff that happens. It's not gonna be fun. So we'll see. Oh, I almost crashed that car. Corn. Does Oregon even grow corn? I thought, well, like, why am I asking that? Of course Oregon would grow corn. It's like, whenever I think of corn, I think of like Midwest, like Nebraska, Iowa, those sorts of states, you know? Oh man, this is gonna take forever. Do I even have, I might land on, okay. So I might book around. There we go. Use my horn. Oh, thank goodness this guy's turning right. Thank the Lord. Okay, no cars coming this way, no cars coming that way. We're golden. We're so golden. We're golden like a potato. What other fun conversation topics can we get into? I was kind of hoping while I'm driving, you know, anything random would come up and then I can just kind of riff off of that. That's kind of generally what I like to do, is just like talk about stuff like trees. I like trees. Does anybody else like trees? And then we go from there. What is that? What does that billboard say? That might be helpful. Lumberjack the Musical. Oh, I thought that guy didn't have any clothes on, or like I thought that guy was topless. I thought, yeah, that was skin tone. So I thought that guy didn't have a shirt on. I was like, excuse me, Lumberjack the Musical. Okay. Oh shoot, I need to turn right here. It's fine. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Oh, sucker, 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 sucker. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Anyway, musicals. Oh, Ontario. Ontario, whatever. If I pronounce it wrong, I pronounce it wrong, but Ontario, Oregon. Oh, I need to turn left here. Excuse me. 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 This is my exit. I did not get a red light ticket for that. That's good, I guess. Hey, I got a hiring agency. Hiring agency. That's what they're called. What is this road that I'm going on, by the way? This is like the residential like suburb of something. I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, this looks like a suburb more than anything. Well, I was about to talk about musicals, but like, I don't really watch musicals. I think the last musical I watched, is this at high school? Oh, it's Ontario High School. Hey, look at that. Good stuff. The last musical I watched was probably... Does this count as a musical? I guess it does. The Christmas Carol. Oh, Christmas Carol. Which has suddenly become a tradition for our family and the household. Is, you know, whenever I go back home for Christmas, we go to a Christmas Carol. Because first time we went last year, I was like, oh, it's actually pretty fun. It's like, oh, why not do it again? So we've been doing that, I guess. It's not really tradition. We've only been doing it for the past 2 years, but like, it's still fun. Still fun. Boise, I need to take this one. Jesus. Okay, that was way too close. Okay. Oh, is it, wait, is it this one? I think it's this one, yeah. Turn on my lights. Okay. But yeah, Christmas Carol is the last one I watched. I've watched... Well, I put watched in air quotes because I didn't really watch Hamilton. It was like whatever, NBC, Peacock, whatever it was on, like with my mom, because she was like, because she watched it and she was like, you want to watch it? I'm like, sure. And then I just was on my phone the whole time, so I didn't really pay attention too much to it. It was alright. It was whatever. I wasn't a huge fan of it. Ooh, we're in Idaho now. Nice. Nice. Welcome to Idaho. I've watched Wicked. Not the movie, but like the actual musical. Um, I've watched The Lion King. I actually really liked The Lion King, the musical. That was really nice. Like that was fun. I enjoyed that. I definitely watched that again. Otherwise, I haven't watched many musicals. I've never been to like any Broadway or off-Broadway stuff. Um, I don't know. I'm not really a huge fan of musicals, I guess, really what it comes down to. Which is funny, right? Because I actually do kind of like music. Like, I like listening to music. I guess it's just like the musical type of... There's always like... There's a genre of music, right? For musicals, it's like, it's all kind of the same tone, vibe, and that's not really something I generally like, per se, so I guess that's why it really comes down to. But... Anyway. But yeah, musicals. And speaking of like speaking of movies, because I mean we talked about the Wicked movie and stuff. Movies are also like I'm so uncultured when it comes to like movies and TV shows and stuff, because like everybody talks about, you know, like all the shows they watch, like, oh, Severance, or like, you know, like, oh, blah blah blah, and I'm like, yeah, I watch anime. Oh shoot, this is my exit. I watch anime, and it's like, okay, great. Which I mean, I can get by with, because like people watch, because now that anime is becoming more and more mainstream, it's, you know, definitely helps in a sense. Because then I can be like, you know, because people can also be like, oh, I watch anime too. It's like, oh, yeah, what you watch? And it's usually stuff that I don't watch, but it's just like, hey, yeah, I know that. And it's like, we can talk about that. So that is kind of nice, but generally when people, you know, talk about the stuff they watch, it's usually like, you know, TV shows and movies and stuff I don't watch, and I'm just like, yep, yep, just nod, and then it's just like, nope. It's like, sure, I get it, I don't get it. It's just like that kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, the last movie, what was the last movie I watched? The last movie I watched in theaters was... Is it sad that the last 3 movies that I can think of that I've watched are all anime movies? Because I think it was... The last movie I watched was the Bocchi the Rock recap movies, because they had a theater near me that aired it, so I watched those. Which, granted, you know, is pretty much exactly the same as the show, so like, I wouldn't recommend it unless you're a huge Bocchi the Rock fan, which I am, because it is my favorite anime, so I was totally fine with that. But, oops, I disconnected my controller. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, besides that, I've also watched there's the Haikyuu movie that came out a while back. I watched that in theaters. I liked it, but like, I don't know, it just felt like, it didn't feel special per se. Like, it didn't feel like movie, like, it just felt like the TV show, which I guess really speaks to how high quality the TV anime was, but it just didn't really have anything special to differentiate it from the TV show, so it kind of just felt like a really long version of like an episode of the TV anime, which I mean I wasn't hugely opposed to, but like it was still, you know, like I paid money for this, you know, I don't pay money for my anime streaming stuff, so like it's like I hope for something a bit more special, but you know that didn't really happen, so I guess, you know, whatever. But and I know they're releasing more movies that are going to come out that are going to be pretty much the end of those series, so... Oh, why didn't you go, sir? Why aren't you going? And then before that, I think was the Ghibli, or the Miyazaki movie, the Boy and the Heron. Those were the last 3 movies I watched in theaters. If I had to think of when was the last time I watched a movie in theaters that wasn't anime... That's a great question. I legitimately cannot think of an answer for that. Man. I can tell you when the last non-anime movie I watched, though. It just wasn't in theaters. It was, Minari, which is, it's this movie about, like a Korean-American family who moves to, like, Arkansas, I think, to start a farm. By the way, we are here. Wait, we're here. Oh, we're already in Boise? Wait, what? I didn't realize we were almost here. What the hell? I was like, okay. Dang, that's crazy. We are pretty much here, apparently. This is Boise? Huh, interesting. I guess we can stop by downtown real quick and see what it's like. I've never been to Boise in my life, so I'm curious to see what the recreation of in the game is here. Oh. God dang it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I was like, why does this song sound so familiar? It's the same guy who made the Dream song, so or whatever. In fact, it sounds very similar. I was like, is this just a remix of that song? But it wasn't, so... Oh, I almost... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I need to pay attention to my surroundings. Right. Oh, this is Boise? Excuse me? Interesting. Well, I'm sure this is not Boise, but I'm sure if you drive a little further that way, it's probably that. Alright, let's see. I feel like this isn't that hard, right? Maybe I'm just looking at that wrong. That does not seem that hard. Hold on. Unless there's some obstacle that's in the way that's gonna make it harder. I can just drive around this, right? Am I completely wrong in that? Oh, I kind of am wrong in that. Well, no, I'm not. I'm not wrong. I can do this. Heck, this is easy. Oh. Gosh, I didn't. That's unfair. You gotta at least let me know that there's some sort of like obstacle like this. You can't just be like, oh, okay, like here you go, and then it's like, oh, you got it, right? It's, yeah, I got it, and then it's like, here you go. There's no obstacles, but there are obstacles. That's the plot twist. I can probably still do this though. Although, oh, this is a really questionable, drop or whatever. Oh, I could probably do this. Yeah, so I just no. Uh-oh, no. What are you doing, you crazy? If there's a little bit more space for me to kind of like go forward like this, that would help, but I think I can still get by without it. Slowly go. Not getting any better though. Okay. Disclaimer, I have no freaking idea how to do these things, like the backing up and stuff. Like, I'm not good at any of this. So watch me as I take the next 15 minutes to figure out how to do this. Oh, I'm gonna crash into that. Okay. Do like something like this. Oh, in other news, my neighbor's back finally from his trip, so you can hear the little rumblies or whatever of his TV. Again, not that that's a huge problem. Oh my god. God, I feel like I'm so close, but I'm like, I don't... Okay. I'm playing this out in my mind. In a completely unrelated note for like, I know I mentioned earlier, or like last stream, how maybe I might do like a Schedule 1 thing, because I know that's the new hotness lately for like streaming and Let's Plays and stuff. I'm probably not. I kind of reconsidered now because I'm like, I don't know. It's not that I don't want to follow the trends or anything. Like, sure, that would be kind of interesting, but like, I've been watching playthroughs of it and stuff, and like, I feel like that's good enough. Like, I don't really need the experience per se. I don't know. It's probably not a good way of putting it, but like, something like that. You know what? This is good. This is good enough. I'm just gonna quit. This is gonna take hours otherwise if I have to spend the time trying to park that. All right. All right. Let's just drive. Let's just drive around Boise. I'm curious because I've never been to Boise and I really want to see what it looks like. Or at least the miniaturized version looks like. Because that's the thing. This game is not 1-to-1 scale. Because if it is, my god, would it suck to play this game. So I'm glad that it's like a 1-to-20 scale or whatever it is. Which means it does exclude some things. Like, for example, I mentioned I lived in the Bay Area. They don't have my town, so it's kind of awkward. They did have the highway leading up to my town, which is pretty cool, but like, It didn't have my actual town, so it was kind of like, oh, that's where that should be, and then, oh, okay, goodbye. So it's like, pass by that. But, alright, I was trying to get to downtown Boise. Here, let me pull up my map real quick. My map. Why is my map? My map was not working. Okay. Is this really it for Boise? Why did I think it was a much bigger town? There's a city called Ketchum? That's funny. That's really funny. Twin Falls, Idaho. Man, look at all these towns. Jeez. This is... Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, I paid like a game's worth of money for this, for the DLCs, but also, I think that's pretty worth it. Like, you look at all these like kind of places that you can... Vancouver, excuse me. Interesting. Yeah, but you look at all these places that you can go and you're like, holy cow, like, haha. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we haven't. I haven't even finished like the 3 states that I like, you know, kind of originally had. Like I just haven't even done all these yet. So like, we are. I'm not even 9.83% explored. I'm not even scratched the surface. Oof. All right. Well, anyway. Nope. Let me zoom in a little bit. Let me. I might as well get some repairs done. So let me go here. Get that Boise repair. And we shall maybe eat some potatoes. I don't know. What else is Boise known for? It's like... It is interesting though, because like when I was driving around San Francisco, Oakland, like those areas, because I'm very familiar with those areas, living there for a while, and I'm like, this is not 100% accurate, because there are there's a few things missing, like the road leading to San Francisco from the Bay Bridge, like you'd see Oracle Park, which is like the baseball park, that wasn't there, unfortunately, which is kind of a shame, but like I can kind of understand why they didn't put that in there. But otherwise, it was very accurate. It's like scarily accurate. I'm like, this actually feels pretty much like I'm just driving in the same city. Why are you driving so slow? It's pretty much like you're just driving around the city. So like I presume that this is pretty accurate to how it actually is in Boise. So yeah, fun stuff. Get to do some. It's kind of like your own vacation in a sense. It's in a sad way, but like yeah, it's like a vacation. So you know, you get to explore cities, get to see places you never really see. You know, you do some exploring. It's all the fun stuff there. Yeah, I'm not sure about the small towns. I'm sure the small towns are a little bit more generic, but like at least for something like this with the cities, like I'm sure something like, yeah, like that, like maybe that hospital probably actually exists there and all that stuff, and you know, and like these signs or whatever, like probably not these signs, but like the buildings at least. Oh my god, what the hell is this song? Gross. All right. Is this This is not Boise, right? This is probably some outskirts of Boise sort of thing. Like, I don't think this is actually the city. I think once we get into, like, wherever... It probably also might just be, like, the actual city isn't mapped here, because with Oakland, at least, that was not the city. Like, every part of Oakland in this game is pretty much just, like, the port, and, like, around the western edge or whatever, like West Oakland, because I actually saw like where the BART exits out, like which is our the metro, the train subway or whatever, and like I was like, dang, that, hey, I recognize that, I seen that all the time, like that's where the train exits out from the tunnel, or the underground, like under the bay sort of thing. So that was fun, but I wouldn't be surprised if there actually isn't like city in this in terms of Boise. Because that could actually be a thing. I mean, San Francisco, at least, they definitely had, like, the landmarks, like Lombard Street, like the Kirby Street. That was one of the secret areas I discovered. Unfortunately, you can't go down that, which sucks, man. I really wish you could drive down that, but nah, they were like, no, you can't do that, because you can't do that in real life, so why would you be able to do that here in this game? And I tried, but yeah, there's still a physical invisible wall, so even though I tried, you know, it's just, it didn't work. Okay, Broadway Avenue. Interesting. Broadway Avenue. Usually just Broadway. Like here in Chicago, it's just Broadway. Like that's the street name. There's no like avenue, street, anything. It's just Broadway. But all right, that works. All right, city. Oh, city center is to the left. Okay, interesting. I might go to the left then after I stop by here real quick. Yeah, see, this is like the industrial park, right? So this is where trucks would actually be. I think this game only cares about like, you know, where trucks would end up being, not like actual like city, like, you know, areas. So that's where they really map at the end of the day. Anyway, let's get ourselves prepared. All right, service recommendations. Ooh, that's kind of a petty pen. Oh man, the truck damage is 5% now. Uh-oh. All right, that's fine. All right, navigation, world map. Let's see. So the left is, so this is the town center then probably, right? Yeah, there's like a little movie thing here. Let's go here. I don't really need a, I don't need the landmark. Let's go. The song. Oh, okay, I was like, I wonder what this song is called when, you know, the beat drop is I'm a perfect 10. The song? Perfect 10, that's what it's called. Yeah, I have my little music thing there so y'all can see what song it is. If you're interested in the song, you know, you can definitely, there's that for you, so just so we don't get anything like, what's this song? Because I know that's annoying for me too, when it's like, I don't know what the song is. I mean, I guess you could Shazam it, that's always a thing. What the heck happened here? Uh-oh. But nah. Wait, okay, so they do, I'm sorry, so they do plot out sports things. So why didn't they do Oracle Park then? What the heck? Because I thought, oh, like they probably don't like, you know, model sports venues or whatever. Oh, I know this song was, yeah, Flutter, Diamond Eyes. This is a good song too. But yeah, wait, is that where Boise State plays or something? Hold on, let me get a little closer. You can tell if I look inside and, you know, you see the blue field. That's how you can tell, but like. Is that Miss Potato Contest? Nice, Miss Potato Contest, love that. Alright, screw the slide, I'm just gonna take the L. I'm gonna take the yeah, whatever, who cares. Yeah, you can go in there. Is this? Hold on, yeah, the Miss Potato Contest. Okay, great. I'm like trying to tell if this is like the Boise State field or whatever. I think so. I still can't really tell. I'm like 90% sure. Oh, I'm just gonna crash in the car at this rate. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that's like the Boise State, where Boise State plays football. Interesting. Okay. You know, that is interesting. Yeah, because I didn't think that they had the stadiums and whatnot, because they didn't have that in San Francisco. So, all right, let's stop by here for a little cutscene, do a little cutscene break. All right, welcome to Boise, everybody. Also, it's time for a hydration break, so remember to hydrate, everyone. Oh yeah, Boise is the capital of Idaho, huh? Interesting. Ooh, okay, Pine Hotel. I'm sure that's like a real hotel or something. Is that actually the Pine Hotel? I don't think so. It's probably just generic name so they don't get sued or anything. Ooh, interesting. Huh. Yep. Okay, so yeah, this is Boise for sure. Like big-ish city, but not big city. You know, not big. Oh, still relatively big. Interesting. Also, this is beautiful, by the way. Dude, the ultra settings are still so, like, I still can't believe I've been playing this game in, non-ultra settings. Because, man, I've just been limiting myself of the glory that is this. Like, buildings. Yeah, buildings. Wow, amazing. So amazing. Man, they even have construction. That's amazing. Represent the construction. Oh man, we didn't get to see the inside of the football field. I was kind of hoping for that, to be honest. All right, anyway, okay, so that's Boise. All right, let me find my next job. Let's see what we want to do. Okay, Fresno to Albuquerque. Ooh, that's a long boy. But I'm kind of in Boise, so maybe I might do something for Boise. Boise to Billings, Boise to Casper, Boise to Fresno. I kind of want to go to new places, so that's pretty tempting. Boise to Portocello, Positello, Boise to Reading, Boise to Laurel, Boise to Thompson Falls, Boise to Ogden, Boise to Cody. I like what was the first one? Boise to Billings. Yeah, this is probably a good one. But I do need to sleep, so can I make it if I... You know what? Here's what I'll do. Maybe I'll do a short one. Like a short... Is there any like short ones? And then finish by the evening and then go to sleep, and then we can do a long one. That might be a better idea. Route length. This is pretty good. Yeah, and that's pretty good because that has pretty good dollar to mile ratio. Alright, let's go. What song is this? Okay, I actually kind of like this song, surprisingly. Okay, never mind. I'm starting to like this song less, actually. I thought there was gonna be like, you know, vocals or something to this. Is it just this? I mean, not that I'm complaining that if it's just this, but like... Okay, is the drop gonna come anytime soon? Is it this type of song? That's the thing, right? It's like the drop is essential for some of these EDM songs. Not all of them. I mean, they don't all have to be like bass booming dubstep sort of thing. Like, some of them can be more... I mean, there's melodic dubstep, but like some of them could be more like, you know, drum and bass, future bass sort of thing. You know, more lighter stuff. That's definitely a thing. But... Oh, ow. My side of my side of my... I don't know if it's like a tooth issue or like a ear issue or something, but like my side of my face had been kind of achy for the last few days. I thought it got better like a few days ago, but it's starting to get back into like not good territory. And mind you, I don't have health insurance, so you know, if this is actually a thing, I can't really do anything about it. Yeah. Anyway, let's go take this job, and let's go to Portobello or Porcitello or whatever the heck the name is. Which I feel bad if that's where you're from, or if you know where that is. I apologize. I cannot pronounce most names anyway. Gonna be back up. Okay, so this is just a song, huh? Okay. Luckily you don't have to be too lined up, and luckily you can just back up like that, and somehow it doesn't damage your truck for some reason, which is kind of funny. There we go. And let's go. Let's go to Porco Rosso? Pocatello, that's what it's called. Let's go to Pocatello, Idaho, and see what that's all about. Shall we? We shall. Right turn. Alright. I'm excited. Honestly, I'm excited to really deep dive into, you know, the routes in this game, like really get into some of the long routes. It seemed like even with like getting all these expansions, you don't really go, you know, end to end sort of thing. Doesn't really. I don't want to say it doesn't let you do that, but I guess they have understanding that that's just going to be way too expensive for what it is. So they don't do that, but. I definitely like to do one of these times. I'd like to do like end-to-end sort of thing, like from like west all the way to like, you know, and I'm sure once I get the Illinois expansion, you know, that's gonna be a thing where like Illinois to California sort of thing, like kind of like, you know, from where I live now to where I used to live sort of thing. That'd be kind of fun. Do a little kind of virtual road trip with my truck. With my truck that's limited in its speed limit, because apparently like even if you don't have the trailer, apparently you're still subject to truck laws, the truck speed limits, which is like 55 usually on a 70, which I guess, but yeah, I don't know. see, what other amazing, great topics are there in this world? Potatoes. Oh, potatoes. Potatoes are nice. I like potatoes. I think I talked about before how I'm actually pretty picky when it comes to vegetables. Like, I don't actually really like that many vegetables. I like myself a good salad. Like, you know, I'm a good salad boy eater. That's not the right way of putting it, but I like eating salads. You know, salads are good. Kale, salads. I guess you can have, you know, your standard lettuce or whatever. Iceberg lettuce is, you know, no, just no. I'm not about that life. But like, a romaine, like butter lettuce is pretty decent for what it is. But generally, I go for whenever I get like some sort of like, you know, like some veggie mix for salads and stuff. It's usually like a spring mix because I find that's pretty easy to like, you know, just wash it off and then just get that ready to eat. Put some like, you know, salad dressing or like, you know, oil and vinegar makes it for a pretty good salad dressing, honestly. Like, very simple, very good though. You know, it's just equal parts salad. Oh my god, what is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Equal parts of oil and vinegar, whatever. I think I wow, Porky Pig there. I use olive oil. You know, I have a pretty good olive oil that I have from way back in the day, so still use that. And yeah, just get that going with some vinegar, put that on your salad, and have a good time. But yeah, most vegetables, like I think, yeah, I told the story of how I'm weird with tomatoes because like I'm fine with tomato chunks in like sauce or like, you know, on pizzas or stuff, but like if I have to like eat like raw tomato slices, like something like a caprese salad or like a like on a burger, like I can't do that. Like that, yeah, no, gross, I can't. It's like, get that out of there. So, and I like ketchup too, so it's like in like you know, some sort of like marinara sauce, like tomato based sauces, I'm fine with. Like I actually like those. So I understand that it's such a weird distinction, I know, but like it's just that's just how it is for me. So sorry. I've grown around to onions and eggplant, or not eggplants. Oh my god, I almost crashed into this car. Why are we not turning? Wasn't it green? There we go. Yeah, I've grown a little bit to mushrooms, although I'm still a little bit iffy on them. It's kind of the same deal as, you know, tomatoes, where it's like, I don't like eating mushrooms raw on stuff, but like if it's like, you know, like cooked mushrooms, or if it's like kind of, if it's in like a mix of stuff, then it's fine. And that goes for a lot of vegetables, honestly. Like if the vegetable's kind of hidden within the food, then I'm honestly fine with it. Like I don't go out of my way to pick it off. That was his fault. That was 100% his fault. And I didn't get any damage for that, really? Alright, sure, we take those. Anyway, yeah, eggplant's a no-go. Most peppers are a no-go. What else? What else do I not like? I don't like cucumbers, just straight up. Like, cucumbers are one of the things that even if it's like, you know, like it can be any form of cucumber, I just can't. I just don't like the taste of cucumber. That's one I can really readily accept that I just don't like. It's cucumbers. Pumpkins are alright when it's like flavored stuff, but like if it's like, you know, like pumpkin like slices, or like, you know, like put like the fruit, it's not fruit, it's a vegetable. Is it a vegetable? I don't know, but like either way, I'm not a huge fan of pumpkins. I'm trying to think of like other vegetables, but no, potatoes are good. I like potatoes. I mean, potatoes are kind of one of the worst vegetables really when it comes to like nutrition and stuff, but like I still like them, you know, put them in any form, you know, like I like my mashed potatoes, I like my fried potatoes, I like my baked, but baked potatoes can be pretty good, you know. I mean, just a plain baked potato, no, but like, oh my god, speed limit is 80 here, what the hell? But if you include, you know, the works and all that stuff, you know, you got the bacon, you got the cheese, sour cream. That's making me hungry. Actually, I'm getting hungry thinking about it. Actually, but it's good stuff. It's very good stuff for sure. And I also, corn's good. Oh my god, what is this card doing? Corn's good. Beans. Beans aren't vegetables. Beans are more legumes than anything. Yeah. I should do like a vegetable tier list. I'm sure that'll go over well. Oh, and yeah, I am one of those people who can't eat cilantro because cilantro tastes like soap to me. So, but here's the thing: I can eat cilantro in small doses, but if it's like a cilantro heavy food, I can't really eat those because it's like those are just way. It just at that point it just tastes like soap to me, and I'm not about that life. But like if it's like a small sprig or like a dash of cilantro, that's fine. Like I can deal with that. Cilantro's alright. But generally when it comes to my cooking, you know, for spices and stuff, because like I make a pretty mean tuna melt. And it's pretty simple to make that, right? You just combine some tuna, you add some mayonnaise, and then some spices. You mix that together, you put that on the pieces of bread, you get some, you know, cheese slices to put on top of those, you bake it. Pretty much, I just put it on toast. Like, I just put it on toast, on my toaster oven, and then just kind of bake it there until the cheese is all nice and brown and melty, and then bam, you got yourself a nice tuna roll, and it's nice, filling, delicious, and pretty healthy-ish for the most part. I guess the mayo isn't really that healthy, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good, so. And like for spices, like I just, you know, combine whatever I feel like. So usually it just comes down to like, you know, garlic powder, onion powder, a lot of turmeric. Like I'm pretty turmeric heavy when it comes to my tuna melts, just to give it that nice color. Cayenne if I'm feeling, you know, not that cayenne makes everything spicy. It's like, I mean, it's not that spicy, but like, you know, if I'm feeling particularly spicy that day, I'll put in a lot of cayenne. Yeah. Load it with spices. Oh boy, I have a feeling about this song that's not gonna be good. Alright, let's skip this one. Oops. Oh hey look, it's another song by that same guy. Yeah, they sound very similar. There are some artists that I mean, I get it, you know, you have your own personal, like, you know, style or whatever, you have your own personal, you know, like how the song sound and stuff, but like there comes a point where it's like they sound a bit too similar. Like maybe that's just my personal opinion, but it just feels like that, right? Vietnam Veteran Memorial Highway. Okay, interesting. Milk again. Milk, deliciously natural. I'm like, I was checking the time. We are 2 hours and 20 minutes in. Is that Pedro? Dance for Pedro? Okay. That's interesting. I didn't expect to get a Napoleon Dynamite reference in here. That's pretty fun. Oh man, that's another topic you talk about, those kinds of movies. I mean, I touched a little bit about how I'm very uncultured and haven't watched that many movies. Napoleon Dynamite is one I've watched in the past. This was like during a summer camp, and I think we just watched it just because, you know, it was on TV or something, I think, but like, it was fun. I liked it. Napoleon Dynamite. It's definitely, I don't want to say it's not an acquired taste, but like it's definitely it's an interesting sense of humor. It's like it's a little bit different. So I can kind of understand if you're not a huge fan of it, but like I personally liked it. So oh, why did this car have to pass? Why did this car have to pass? Why did this car have to pass? Okay, I'm just gonna pass like this. There we go. See, okay, son, this is normally. Oh, good God, why did you go this way? This is normally how I drive. You know, like a crazy person, like just kind of speeding through, passing all the cars and stuff like this. Like very high above this. Although the speed limit here is 70 for trucks, which is pretty high. Yeah, I'm still above it because screw the rules. I have the money to pay for it, barely. Let's see. Yeah, Napoleon Dynamite. Not that this is kind of in the same category, but I don't know why I thought of this, but Ferris Bueller's Day Off, that's another one I actually watched that in school. It was like 7th grade English or whatever. I think we watched that for that. It's a classic for a reason. It's fun. And it definitely takes on a new meaning now that I live in Chicago, and now I'm like, you know, like, oh yeah, you know, it's like the Art Institute, or like when you went to the Cubs game, or all that stuff. So that's fun. Definitely would recommend watching those movies. They're classics for a reason, you know. And there's for like those two movies, like the two that I've just mentioned, there's tons of other movies that I've watched that are like, or that I haven't watched, that, you know, are classics, that are like, oh, you haven't watched this? It's like, that's crazy. Because I'm incredibly uncultured when it comes to that kind of stuff, so maybe someday I'll be forced to watch it or something, I don't know. But I've gotten by without it so far. Like, I haven't watched a single Star Wars movie, if that's any indicators how uncultured I am. But nah. Hey, I've gotten by in life so far, but oh, I didn't think you were gonna exit. You need to turn on your lights, sir. Oh, I gotta be more cognizant of the cops, making sure there aren't any behind there. Okay, good. Sometimes they hide like right behind there, like the speed limits and stuff. I also have to make sure that I'm not passing any cops, because that's also a concern that has happened in the past. I think we're about to get to city soon, which is why I saw the slowdown or the slower speed limit coming up. Okay, we're going this way. We're going to start. Wait, was it? Fuck, there was a cop there. Ah, shoot. Okay. That was stupid of me. Okay, I was like too busy trying to figure out where I need to go that I kind of didn't check that there was things there. That's fine. Well, we're in Pocatello, which has a surprisingly bigger population than I thought it would, but okay, interesting. Yeah, oh yeah, we're only 15 miles in. Okay, we're only 15 minutes there. We are almost there. This is actually much quicker than I thought it would be. I was kind of hoping it would be like 6 or 7 so I can go to sleep or rest, but it looks like that's not really going to happen. Maybe I might explore Pocatello? Yeah, maybe. What is this song? No, I don't like this song though. This sounds a lot like an artist I know. What is this? Okay, it's not that artist, but this sounds a lot like an artist I used to listen to a lot. What is that song? Doesn't this sound like that one Alan Walker song or whatever? That really popular Alan Walker song? Oh my god, I thought that was crash that was about to happen. I forgot what it's called, but there was a really, I think it's like the top most viewed video on the NCS channel, like an Alan Walker song. This sounds a lot like that. Like the instrumentals at least. Not it really does though. Like not that that's the worst thing in the world, but I mean interesting at least. Okay. Oh, it's another construction site. This looks. I'm getting a sense of deja vu. This looks strangely familiar to what I saw at Boise. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is the exact same layout, and I would not be surprised if it's the exact same. No, it isn't. I can do that. Can I do that? Okay, what do I need? Oh, fudge my fuck. Okay, wait, pause. No, we're not doing that. I thought it was gonna be a lot easier than that, but nope. They tricked me. They tricked me. I'm gonna do this instead. Okay. It's a lot easier, and I still got EXP from this, so we take those. Okay, pause, please. Go. Okay. And T. I don't know why I was kept pressing enter. Alright, mobile air compressor delivered, and we got ourselves some muns and some XPs. Okay. Ooh, and I leveled up. Let's do more hazardous cargo. I like the hazardous. I like living on the edge. What time? It's 4:55 in the game, not real life. God, that'd be crazy. Is there really much for Pocatello to discover, or do I just like kind of want to go somewhere else for now? Maybe let's go to Idaho Falls. How long is that going to take? That's not going to take long. Let's do that. Let's go to new areas, and maybe get some nice scenes along the way. And then once we're done with Idaho Falls, we'll rest and then hopefully find another good job to go to, or another nice long road trip. And then that might probably be the end of the stream, because I think that long road trip's going to take a while. So I think we'll probably just end it there. But yeah, we'll do one last big one, and then we'll end it off to kind of cap it off. Man, the weekend's coming up. I mean, obviously, I mean, it's Friday. But weekend's coming. Still don't really have any plans. Because again, I'm waiting for the weather to get better. But it's gonna be in the mid 40s for, I think, pretty much the entire week, which is a little bit unfortunate. So I'm just gonna be more staying home than anything. And like I said, I got my whole shipment of Costco stuff, so I kind of spent my grocery money for the week, for 2 weeks actually, pretty much. Not saying I don't go to grocery, because again, I go to grocery sometimes for like, you know, like perishable isn't the right word, but like, you know, like fruits and veggies and stuff, you know, like healthy foods for when I, you know, so I don't eat like a freaking slog all the time. Slog? Oh, okay. This looks pretty interesting. Alright, see, now that I don't have the trailer, I can go as fast as I want. I can go pretty dang fast pretty quick. Although, again, I have to be careful with costs, because I had to pay that 5K fine or whatever. God. No, not worth it. What is Idaho state law? I don't know. I saw Idaho state law and then I didn't read the rest of it. I was going too fast. Oh, is that? Okay. I'm so paranoid now of the cops, because I'm like, oh, is that a cop? I just see like a black shadow in the distance, and I'm like, is that a cop car? No. Yeah. But I mean, it's true, right? I mean, that's a hell of a fine, especially if you're going this fast. So like, gotta be careful. Yes, I know there's an option in the game to turn off like all the traffic notifications, the traffic violations and stuff, but like I kind of want to keep it a little bit realistic in a sense. I guess I could turn it off at some point. Maybe I might just do that anyway at the end. But for now, I just want to keep it a little bit consistent, or not consistent, but like IRL. You know, make it a little bit like IRL, even if it really isn't. Idaho Falls, let's go. Right, if I capture the game, you don't see the notifications anymore. Oh, that's nice. That's actually really great. I like that. Uh-oh, I'm getting tired. Who cares? Because that was a problem before, right? You guys saw my notifications, which wasn't the worst thing. I just turned it off at the end, but like, yeah, it's like the notifications and all the like kind of game achievements and stuff. But now that I'm recording the game, that doesn't show up, so I guess that's good. Let's go to Idaho Falls and whatever this thing is. Oh, come on, really? Where is this? Is it right here? Or did I pass it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. The hamburgers, 99 cents. God, I wish hamburgers were 99 cents. That even like there's a place here that does a really good, honestly, what I think is the best burger here in Chicago. A double cheeseburger and fries for $8.99, or no, not $8.99, sorry, $8.25. And they even raised the price up because it used to be $8, but that's such a good deal nowadays, which is really sad to think about, because like usually like nowadays burgers cost at least $10, and that doesn't include the fries, which is, God, sucky. And that's the same with like McDonald's too, and like, you know, fast food restaurants, which have gotten so expensive to the point where it's like, why are you paying for McDonald's when you might as well just be paying just a little bit more for, like, you know, actually good quality food and, you know, burgers and stuff. It really is insane, like how that be. What the heck? Why are there so many rap songs in this? I don't know. All right, what is this one? Anyway, this is Idaho Falls. Oh, is that the falls of Idaho Falls? I hope not. I hope there's more to this than that. Okay. Okay, well that was that. Okay. That was Idaho Falls. Was there was another one, right? There was another cutscene thing. Oh no, that's a photo thing. Okay. Oh, is that the falls of Idaho Falls? Let's find out. Maybe there's some hidden roads here in Idaho Falls that I can try and find while I'm here. Can you turn left here? Can I turn left? I can't. Gasp. And also, god dang it. Wait, what do you mean by... Oh, okay, I see. I was like, what do you mean by light violation? Everybody else is going. Oh yeah, this is the Falls of Idaho Falls. Wow, okay, interesting. I can't turn, but also whatever. I found a loophole, guys. If it looks like I'm turning and then I just don't turn, they don't count that apparently. Okay, let me find a rest stop. Like I guess. Okay, pause. I forgot I don't have that anymore. Okay. World map. Okay, where's the nearest rest stop? Maybe I'll go up here. So it looks like, yeah, the rest stop / gas station / all that stuff. That might be really handy. Okay, do it. Which means I need to turn right here. Or I need. What am I doing? I did need to turn anyway. There's no difference. Yeah, I did need to turn because that was going to be a dead end. Yellowstone Avenue. Wait, are we near Yellowstone? Interesting. Because I saw Jackson was to the left, but I couldn't go that way. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, wait, what? Oh yeah, here you go. Except, oh, I see, because yeah, they didn't plot that. But yeah, you can go this way. Wait a second, you can go to what? Oh, maybe we can go to maybe we can go to Yellowstone. This might be Yellowstone. Oh shoot, yeah. Wait, actually, interesting. Very interessante. I didn't think about that, but yeah, Yellowstone is this area, right? This like kind of like border between Wyoming, Montana, Idaho. Dang, that would be cool. I really want to see how they built it. I'm sure they've had to build Yellowstone out, so I would love to see how that looks. Maybe I might do that instead, honestly. Like go to Jackson, and then what time is it? Hold on. I need to turn anyway, but like, let me put the map up real quick. How long would it take me to go to Jackson? That's not the right map. World map. I want to. Oops. Jackson. Oh, I was like, what the hell? Why is it like, why is the trip like 5 hours? And I was like, I accidentally said the checkpoint. 2 hours 41 minutes. Hold on, what if I don't do? What if I do it like right here? 30 minutes. I mean, this would be like 3 hours 8 minutes. I mean, that's not that bad of a trip. I think we can do that. I think let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go to Yellowstone. Let's do it. We're going to Yellowstone, boys and girls. And I will fuck the traffic laws. I don't care. I have money. I have enough money. And then oh yeah, I know I'm getting tired. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. There's no adverse effects from what I've seen, anyway. I think. Maybe we'll find out if there's adverse effects from driving too much while being tired. Oh, I can make that. 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 I made it. Oh, I can make that. I can make that. Oh shoot! I need to turn. Yeah, this is how I normally drive, like a madman. Well, that was that guy's fault for not stopping. So I'm just kidding. Did I just back up? Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, there we go. And also, god dang it, now I have to prepare my truck again. I was gonna say, if I drive fast like this, that'll help because that'll get me there quicker, so... I didn't even notice the cop car there. Okay. Let's turn right. That Blaine's farming fleet? Wait, actually, wait, pause. Was that actually? Hold on. I actually need to. No, it's not. Okay, that looked a lot like Blaine's farming fleet, which if you know what that store is, then yeah, that looked a lot like their logo. I was like very, very interested in how they got like a real store for that, but it wasn't. You can tell how Midwestern I am. It's like Blaine's farming fleet. I can talk about Culver's too. That's another good topic, you know, fast food restaurants. I love Culver's. Culver's is great, man. Although I think honestly it's fallen off a little bit. I had one of their butter burgers recently. Maybe it's location dependent too, but like it wasn't as good as it was. Wasn't that good. Unfortunate. But yeah, usually whenever I go to Culver's, and I know this is kind of blasphemous, but I like getting their cheese curds. Their cheese curds are all right. Look, they're not top tier cheese curds, but for what they are, they're pretty good. So, and you can't go wrong with cheese curds. Basically, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about they're like little pieces of cheese, but they're like deep fried. So it's like, you know, it's kind of like mozzarella sticks, but better, but way better. Yeah, the cheese curds are really good. So yeah, I get cheese curds. I usually go when there's like a good flavor of the day, for the custards, frozen custard, which is basically ice cream but more fatty or heavier, more egg sort of thing. Yeah, 100% gotta get 2 scoops of flavor of the day. 2 scoops of the flavor of the day, and their cheese curds. And sometimes I might go for a butter burger, but usually I just go for those two. Those are my main two. I actually don't usually get their burgers, honestly. So like it was actually been a long time since I had their burger, and that was like pretty recently, actually. Not recently, like a few months back. This was around the time I think when it was starting to get cold. This I think was fall time, because this was starting to be around the point when the summer festivals were starting to end. And so I was like, oh, I gotta get one last one in. And so I went to one. It was like a maker, some sort of like maker, like shop kind of pop-up, where they had like all sorts of different like people who would sell like, you know, like different like, you know, not antiques, but like, you know, like goods, jewelry, that kind of thing. Like there's kind of all sorts of people there. I didn't buy a single thing. It was not worth it. You have to pay to get there, was one thing, and you got a free tote bag with the ticket, but like it's the most cheapest, thinnest tote bag I've ever gotten. I've never used it. It feels like it'll just tear after like 2 uses. So that was kind of a waste of money, and I didn't even buy anything. I just kind of looked around. I was like, is anything look interesting? No. Okay, well, it's just, again, I just kind of left. And then I went to Culver's because it was right there. So I was just like, I might as well, you know. And then I got myself my butter burger and custard fries and or not fries, curds, and it was all right. It's expensive, but yeah, it's like I said, everything's gotten expensive. So the plight of the world. But yeah, I'm always down for a good burger. There's a lot of good burger places around here. Some that I haven't tried, some that I have tried. Huh? Huh? Avoids? That's a thing? Avoid sleep violation? I'm sorry, avoid sleep violation is a thing. That's why you need to. What? Fine, okay, there's the rest stop right here, right? I'll rest here, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. God dang it. God dang, gee. I was just about to get to the I'm still like an hour and 30 minutes. Okay. Well, fine. I'll sleep. I'll just sleep. I also kind of need. Well, I don't really need gas, but I might as well fill up while I'm here. I did not know that was a thing. That's interesting. I was like, yeah, because it didn't seem like there were any negative effects from, well, 338 for diesel, yes. Hey, I stopped the engine, what the hell? Okay, yeah, it's just like, I didn't think there was any negative effects from, you know, not sleeping, but it turns out there's actually, like, I guess a fine for that. How would they know? How would they know? How would they know? I'm my own... I stopped the engine. Why do you keep I don't know why it's like, I don't know why my engine keeps starting like that. That's weird. But that's unfortunate. Yeah, how would they know? I'm my own boss. Like, I own my own... Excuse me, I own my own company, right? Apparently, so... I don't know how they would know. But, anyway. Alright, let's do it again, I guess. Let's do the thing we were gonna do, which is go to Yellowstone. I guess this is honestly probably a better time with the sunrise and all that. This probably works out better anyway, for the long run. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Although, if I remember anything from my... Because I actually didn't drive to Yellowstone, because we rented a car for Yellowstone to drive around. And at that time, I was actually not old enough to drive a rental car, because apparently I found out that you actually have to be, like, I think 21 to drive a rental car. So, we planned to actually, you know, do that, but... Bridger Teton National Forest. But, so my mom had to drive the whole time, and I felt bad because she had to drive like all the roads that were like mountainous and had no guardrails or anything. I was just like, eesh, dangerous. It's like there's no lights either, so it was also very bad. Oh man, this is really lovely though. I mean, the sunrise coming up. You got your national forest. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We got some nice bass booming beats going in the background, which hopefully aren't too loud or quiet. And I still don't know whether they are, and I won't find out until after the VOD. I really should have tested this before streaming starting, but you know, that's the lesson we learned. The lessons that we learned. How far are we? 58 minutes? Okay. Look at this beautiful nature. This beautiful, good old nature. Everybody loves nature. Everybody loves nature. I'm sure that's a general statement that we can definitely validate. I'm sure y'all love nature, and if you don't love nature, you don't love yourself. I said it. I said it. I stick by those words. I think. Okay. Let's get into Wyoming. Are we in Wyoming or are we still in Idaho? I'm not sure actually. I am not sure yet. Let me look at my map. Let me look at my map. Map. Oh, we've been in Wyoming for a while. Okay, why didn't I see a welcome to Wyoming sign here then? Well, the gas station was the border then. Interesting, okay. Alright, let's get back. We're almost there. Oh, Jesus. Cheese and crackers. Speaking of which, Waltzing Gromit, man, that's a throwback that's something I haven't thought about in a long time. Didn't they recently make a new movie or something? I remember hearing something about that. Hey, we're here, Jackson. Is this the airport? I remember the airport. The airport was so small. It was crazy. I remember it because it was like, the airport was small, and we were like only one of like 3 people. This isn't the airport. Okay. And I was like, we were like one of only like 3 people on the plane from like Jackson to like Denver, I think was the flight. So it was the most empty flight I ever been on. It was kind of fun. But trying to find, maybe we might get to the airport. I don't know. I'm trying to. I don't really recognize this area, but maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking Jackson Hole. Isn't that the same thing? Jackson Hole? Or am I stupid? I might be stupid. Yeah, Jackson, Yellowstone, Teton Park. Okay. Or maybe they didn't map out the airport. No, they would have, right? Because that would make sense for trucking simulation. Because like a lot of things would probably come from the airports. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. I don't know. Come on, change already. Change the light already. I don't want to be fined another $900, which is why I'm just staying here. But also, hurry up. Hurry up. Oh. There we go. Alright, well, maybe... I feel like they would have the airport though, right? Like, I feel, is this the airport? I'm just like, is this the airport? Is this the airport? Is this the airport? I feel so stupid right now. I don't think this is now. Like, how long? I went to, it was Yellowstone when I was at like 16. It was when I was in high school, so it has been a while. It's definitely been, I think, like at least 10 years. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to the airport. Let's see. We shall see. I don't know. I feel like it should be some. Is this? God, I'm just gonna be like, is this the airport? Is this the airport? Is this the airport? No, this is downtown. Okay, I recognize this area, and I do remember the downtown was, or not the downtown. The airport was kind of isolated area, so this is probably not around. This is probably not gonna be around here for a while, or probably not even gonna be here. I kind of recognize this part actually. Not gonna lie. Didn't they have the kind of art piece or statue with the bones or whatever? Or is that not a thing? Or am I thinking of something else? I don't know. What is this song? I think I'm. Yeah, that's a tree, you idiot. I was like, yeah, that's the statue. It's like, no, it's a freaking tree, you dumb nut. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm thinking of. Yeah. This little arch thing with the I'm gonna pause for a little bit. Yeah, it's like made of the elk, the antlers. Yeah, okay. I think this is the direction to the airport. Yes, this is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I recognize this. I actually recognize this surprisingly. Yeah, this is downtown. This is like the downtown area. Yeah. Okay. Well, now I feel stupid because it's like, well, yeah, obviously, and then yeah, I'm like 95% sure if we go down this route, we're gonna eventually pass through the airport. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with the airport, but apparently I am because that's one of the few things I remember from my trip to Yellowstone. So I guess we'll see. Yeah, it should be right there. It should be right over there, I think. Here we go. Keep on going. Or not? They didn't plot it? Yeah, because here's Yellowstone. Okay, well. Maybe they didn't plot it. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. Oh, good golly. Good gosh. Good. Oh, ow. Okay, well, I mean, if they did plot it, that would have been where it was, but they were not. I guess they didn't care about it, so, you know, whatever. Oh, hey, welcome to Yellowstone. Welcome to Yellowstone. Have a good day. Okay, cool. Yellowstone Grand Teton. Oh, that's just lovely. Isn't that just lovely? Isn't this just lovely? Do speed ahead. See what we got here. Damn, that's beautiful though. Yellowstone was really nice. I'd love to go back one day, for sure. Yellowstone was definitely really awesome. Definitely very. It was unique for sure. Like some of the like hot springs and stuff were like so weirdly colored and I remember the one that like had the rainbow colors and stuff. That was really cool. Is that bison? Are those bison? Buffalo? Bison? Whatever? I think they are. Oh, hey. Heyo. Hey, that's fun. I like that. Oh, is that a movie? Oh, yes. This is exactly where I want it to be. Let's get a little cutscene going. Let's get a cutscene, and then, do we want to continue this way, or do we want to go, to, like, towards a path, I guess? I don't know. Anyway, here's Yellowstone. Or Grand Teton, I guess. Grand Teton National Park. I guess Yellowstone might be ahead or something. Well, isn't that beautiful? Yeah, Yellowstone might be ahead, actually. Or maybe, was it? I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess this is Grand Teton National Park. Am I stupid? Okay, wait, hold on. Yellowstone versus Grand Teton. Let me look it up. Grand Teton National Park. Away. Got it. Okay, so I think Yellowstone is a little bit further north. This is still really nice though. I do like this. But yeah, this is a Grand Teton National Park. Also still very nice and very beautiful. Like, look at that. Look at, oh my god. Chef's kiss, nature. You know, love that. We love nature here. We love nature here on this channel. And look at all those chickens. Man. And there's the pink truck just sitting right there. So, such an eyesore. Gosh dang it. Okay, well, I guess that means I'll probably be continuing north. I'm just kind of driving to, let's drive over to Yellowstone then. But yeah, Grand Teton National Park right here. I mean, this is all fun stuff. Okay, I think we're starting to approach pretty long time, so I'm kind of leaning towards. Wait, what speeding violation? Fine. Okay. I didn't even see a cop car there. Was there a cop car? I mean, I heard the siren, so I assumed there was a cop car kind of hidden there. I wasn't even paying attention. Doesn't care. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It was $5,000 anyway. I don't know if I wanted. Once we get to Yellowstone, I think maybe I might stop there. We'll feel it out. If I want to do another, I kind of want to do a long trip, like a really long trip, but it's gonna take a long time. So I don't know if we're really gonna be up for it. But this is also, you know, like I said, this is the Just Chatting Stream challenge, and I feel like I haven't been really challenged that much, if I have to be completely honest. So there were a few moments where I was like, oh god, what am I doing? But like, for the most part, I feel like I've been pretty good at what I've been doing. So, you know, it's I think we gotta keep going more than anything. All right, now this is. Oh, okay. Toll, huh? Okay. Now I think we're starting to get to the area where we want to get to, which is Yellowstone. I think. Hold on. Oh my god, why are you so slow? Let me check my map real quick. Map. Yeah, I think this is Yellowstone right here. What is this? Oh, this is just another thing. Yeah, okay, so then that, maybe this area also. You know what, let's just do this, and then maybe, no, I think we can do more, we gotta do more, we gotta do more, okay. We'll figure it out. Oh my god, this car's so freaking slow. Okay, no, forget it. Oh, now you're going faster. Oh, it's because of the speed limit. Ah, I see how it is. That's fine by me. Fine by me. Pacific Creek, more like Specific Creek, which specifically is the Pacific Creek. Which ocean specifically? The specifically Pacific. I'm so sorry. Let's see, what is this? Be bear aware. Oh, you got it. I think I can run over some some beers. Yeah, I can run over. I can run over some beers with this truck and some bears, both of them, beers and bears. Oh boy. Oh man, look at those mountains. You don't get that here. This part. I was about to say this part of the city. I was like, yeah, no, not the part of the city, not any part of the city, and also not this part of the country. But this part of the, oh my goodness, look at that. Yeah, no, this is very familiar. I remember the drive to Yellowstone was, you know, like one of these kind of routes, and it was also very dark. So when it gets very dark, it's very dark. And also this guy is very slow. Oh frick you. Frick you. There we go. Now we're cruising. And yes, I know I'm probably gonna get a speeding violation for this, but also I don't really. I have money. I don't really care. It's whatever. As long as I don't drive like 80 miles per hour or whatever, it should be fine. Slowly making Making it to Yellowstone National Park. Oh, good lordy. Ah, yes. No, this is from over here. Yep. Right here. Right over here. Welcome to Yellowstone National Park. Of course, yep, of course there's people. There should be more people, though. There should be a lot more people, like, you know, posing for photos and stuff at that sign. But that is about right. Oh, after a toll. Also, ow, the side of my face is not doing great. What's the, what is this? It's the fire danger. Fire danger is, minimal. Good. No need more fires going on. Oh, wait, pause. I can go that way. Pause. Go back. Stop. Thank you. I'm gonna go this way first. Let's see what the snake river picnicker is all about. I'm curious. Let's go off-roading in this oh man, you can even see in the back view mirrors, you can even kind of see the dust that's picking up as you go this way. That's fun. I like that. Alright, oh yeah, this is totally worth it. This is totally worth it. Hey, can I go this way? No, I can't. What am I seeing? Huh. Man, this is really nice. It's like going to Yellowstone, except not at all, but you know, kind of. Like going to Yellowstone all over again. But also, oh my god, this freaking road is gonna be the end of me though, I'm not gonna lie. Good. Oh, that's a very solid, that's a solid sign. Can't knock that over. Okay. Alright. I'm hoping... How far do we have to go? Like 42 minutes? I don't... Wait, West Stump Geyser Basin? Yes, please. Wait, hold on. Pause. If I go that way... Is that the good way? Okay, interesting. What does that mean? What does this symbol mean, by the way? I don't know. Low sign. Would it be worth it to go there? Probably not, to be honest. Yeah, I'd rather just go like here, and then, you know, here, this video area. I think this is like the montage, and then from here we'll decide our next point of view, or next area. But first, let's go back to where we were driving. Let's see. Great Village, Old Faithful. Oh, Old Faithful and West Yellowstone. Yes, please. It might be Old Faithful, honestly. Honestly, I'm more hoping for the hot springs. The hot springs are honestly what I like better. Like, Old Faithful is alright or whatever. I mean, it's still pretty cool, but I really like the colors of the hot springs and stuff, like the unique and the sulfur smell. Oh god, the sulfur smell is so bad though. But I mean, it's still kind of fun, still kind of interesting and unique for sure. That's the thing, right? It's definitely unique. It's definitely something you don't really see in a lot of places, so that's why I really enjoyed it. And of course the nature is also very nice too, so only to be ruined by me just driving my truck all around everywhere. Dude, I thought that, for some reason, I thought that sign said no trucks allowed or something. It's like, no trucks allowed, what are you doing here? Get out of here. That's fine. Let me turn here real quick. I think this is a place I've actually been before, this area. This is the government area. Okay, interesting. I don't think I'm allowed to be here, question mark, but you know, whatever, it's cool. Oh yeah, no, I don't recognize this actually at all. This is completely random. Okay. If I go this way, but if I go this way, what does that lead me to? Oh, the rest stop. Okay, interesting. Wyoming Fire Department. Okay, the police, Popo. I thought this was gonna be like a camp or something, but no, I think this to the point of that sign. I think this is just like a government area. No, wait, hold on a second. This is like, these look like lodges. Hold on a minute. Is it here? I'm not sure. Alright, well this is the stopping point apparently, but... Or this is a rester, and not saying that this is my stopping point. Ooh, this song. This is... Okay, yeah, okay. I know this song. This song's in my playlists. No, I'm so sorry. I was jamming too much of this song that I completely just did not see that. Okay, I gotta go repair shop too. That's the other thing. Oh, turn. This way. With no regard for human life, which means AKA I didn't check both sides. It's whatever. Is that fire? Oh, that's the geysers. Ooh, sweet babies. Pause. Let me in. I think I can go in through here. I hope this is one of the secret paths I can go through. Or it's not blocked off. I hope it's not blocked off. Please tell me it's not blocked off. This is not blocked off. This is blocked off. Oh. What do you expect me to do? Hello? Why are you literally getting off my grill? Jesus. Anyway. Yeah, I think this is one of the is this the geysers? Well, it looks like a geyser. Oh, no, this is the yeah, no, the boardwalks there. Yeah, no, this is the hot springs and stuff. Oh my god, yeah, no, this is the hot springs and stuff. I really wish I could just get out of my truck and actually walk down those, cuz man. Yeah, no, the hot springs. Oh my gosh, wow. Oh man, that's awesome. Dude, that's so cool. Okay, oh man, I really wish I can, look at that in some way. Like, get closer in that some way. Oh well. So I can just, oh, I didn't see you, hello. It's fine, I can just kind of slowly drive it. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I remember all that. Man, this is awesome. That's awesome. I love that. I love how they kind of recreate everything there. Yeah, because it really did look like it was like all the hot springs and stuff, and they had like the boardwalks and stuff that people kind of drop things from because they're stupid idiots. But yeah, you know, good thing. Oh, I'm having a great time right now, just driving through this Yellowstone right now, like reminiscing about all this stuff. It's like, oh, I remember this or this. I'm hoping at least we get to like one of the kind of the multicolored hot springs. That was my favorite. I'd love to go back to that one. But we'll see. We'll see if we're good enough. We're not good enough, but we'll see if we can get to that. What is this? Mammoth? Okay, maybe. It looks like we can't go through there, unfortunately. Oh, please, sir. Excuse me. You. Okay, we're almost to the video point, the checkpoint, or not checkpoint, the cutscene, video montage, whatever you want to call it. Entering, it said entering something, I didn't see what it said, but entering something. Oh, is this Montana or whatever? Okay. Okay, let's see what the cutscene looks like. Alright, I think we're in Yep, Yellowstone National Park, let's go. We're here. We be here. Dude, that looks... Dang, that looks... The ultra settings are... so good. So good. Please at least show like the geysers and stuff. Come on, gotta show the geysers. I'm really hoping. No, I'm just gonna show the signs. Okay, well, that's fine. Maybe they might show the maybe they might show some of that stuff. No, that's 100% accurate. There are always people like right there. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, West Yellowstone. Huh. Okay. I don't think we didn't go through here. I think because like wasn't able to go through here. But oh, okay, this is interesting. The NPCs and their movements are just like, yeah, this is human natural movement, right? Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I don't recognize this one because I don't think we actually went up to West Yellowstone, so we never kind of went around this town or this part of the area. But either because I think it might have been closed actually, maybe that too, but maybe not. All right, well that was cool. That was cool. Okay, so now that we're pretty much Yellowstoned out, because I think that's pretty much the extent of it, right? Let's see what we got for jobs. If there's any good jobs around here. There's no. Yeah, I gotta drive all the way someplace because I kind of effed up. What if I do price per distance? Now here's the thing. I can transport to some of these cities. So if I really wanted to, do like a long trip, like a destiny route length. If I really wanted to start from like one of these that go like this, like that's a long trip right there. Unfortunately, I'd have to drive all the way up to Grain Trail for this one, so that's probably not worth it. Ooh, yeah, something like this. So Los Angeles all the way to Pueblo, that might actually be kind of cool. And then I can drive out to Denver too. Yeah, we can do this one. Maybe here's what I can do. I can go to world map. I can quit. It's gonna cost quite a, I don't know how much it's gonna cost. It's probably gonna cost a lot, but like I can quick transport to LA. 2,000. Yeah, I think that's fine. Did I not quick travel? Yeah, your truck is not in a condition for quick travel. Excuse me? Excuse me? Your truck is not in the condition for quick travel? Off. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go to the nearest repair station then first. Alright. It's a bit annoying. World map. Let's see. Oh my god. Where's the... Oh, please tell me there's at least... Oh. Quick. It's not even close. Well, this is a conundrum. We can go to Bozeman, I guess, but not really, because there's no truck repair stop in Bozeman. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, I gotta go back to Idaho Falls for this? How long is that gonna take? Alright, let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's take the L for, I guess, my bad driving skills. You know, that's the consequence of how bad I drive. You know, my bad driving skills led me to us having to drive all the way to the repair shop. Let's go, I guess. Let's go. I mean, hey, at least I get to enjoy more nature. It's not too bad. Am I gonna get another? Is there another toll? No. Okay, thank God. All right. Yep. There it is. The Yellowstone National Park. Whoa! Wowee! Wowee! It's West Yellowstone. That's crazy. That's so crazy. That's so Raven. It's the future I can see. That's so Raven. Mysterious me. That's so Raven. What a throwback. Apparently there was a sequel, not sequel, spin-off or whatever, Raven's Home or whatever. I never actually ended up watching. I never watched it because but like, was it good? I don't know. I heard about it. I just didn't know if it was actually good or not. Oh boy, we're stuck under all these trucks, or behind all these trucks. Please go faster. Please go faster. Please go faster. Thank you. Alright, screw it. Unless this truck's turning. Please don't turn. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm just going. Is this the Yellowstone sign? Yep, West Yellowstone. Okay. Wait, but the truck speed limit's 65. Or it should be 65, right? Am I stupid? Okay, now it is, yeah. this is what I get from my hubris, from my, oh, let's just drive really fast like this. Clearly you're seeing that I'm not learning my lesson though, so... Yeah, whatever. Okay, maybe I should slow down a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe slow down a little bit. Yeah, maybe slow down a little bit. Leaving Montana. And we're back in Idaho. How did that? Oh, right, I went in the circle. I was like, wait, why did I suddenly go back to Idaho again? Alright, nature. Woo! Ooh, is that a power pant? Power pant? Power pant? I love power pants. They give me all my power. Power plant. Ennis and then Idaho Falls. We are on our way to Idaho Falls to get our truck repaired so that we can fast transport over to... Yeah, so I have to pay more money to pay money to get to where I need to go, basically, is what I'm saying. So I should have enough money. There's no way it's going to cost that much. It's only like, what, 12% damage? That's not much. That's not that much. Oh my god, we're at 80 MCs. That's a little too fast. A little too fast. Nah, screw it. I can go faster. Unless there's cost. God, now I'm so paranoid of all the speeding tickets I might get if the cop ever catches me like this going this fast. Wow. What's the speed limit? Nobody knows. Oh, it's 65 now. Okay, that's not that bad. Song's lit. I'm telling you, man, some songs lyrics, like EDM songs lyrics, are just so... Yeah, it's just no. And then the worst part is, you know, they just repeat the same lyrics over and over and over again. It's like, please just give me some creativity with this. Well, yeah, I know I'm not the one to talk here, but like also, please at least give me something else. Oh man, we're going so fast I can't... Okay, maybe I should go a little bit slower. Maybe a little bit slower. Yeah, a little bit slower. Yeah, there we go. All these mountainous roads. Yeah, oh, 6% grade? Hell yeah, that's perfect for me going as fast as I want to go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I thought that was Yosemite. I was like, wait, what? No, Targhee National Park. Okay. Checks out. Road work ahead. Uh-oh. Oh, is that the road work? That's stupid anyway. Beep beep. Alright, I have my... There we go. Oh, is that a traffic camera? I should probably be a little bit... Okay, nope, never mind. Oh, it's the way station thing. Every time I see a camera, I think it's just like a speed camera, and I gotta be a little bit more careful, but it's not. It's just a way station, and I can just bypass it. So have a good day, and we're almost there anyway, so... This is much quicker than I thought it was gonna be. What am I telling you? It's not even that long a trip. Even if I go from Los Angeles to whatever the hell that trip was, it's nothing. Nothing. Easy money. Easy. Uh-oh, vehicle malfunction. That's not good. That's not great. That's not what you want to be seeing if you're me. It's fine, we're almost there. I think this is my exit though. Oh, that's a cop. That's a cop car. Okay, that was close. I was about to be like past the car, but nope. Do not want to pass the car. Do not want to pass the cop car. Going like 80 miles an hour or whatever. I'm gonna skip. I skipped this song a while ago. I was doing. Why would you do such a thing? I was paying attention to what the song was. I almost crashed into this freaking car. Not that it really matters because I would have gotten it repaired anyway. Honk honk. If I just hold my horn. See, it works. They won't... Oh, wait. What? Oh, it's right here. Okay. A little bit concerned there for a second. I was like, even red light violation. Oh. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. We got everything here. We got a gas. We don't need any gas, but we do need repair. So let me go get the repair. And then we will go on our merry way over to the Los Angeles quick travel. Or wherever we need to go. Hello. Repair, please. How much is it? How much is it damage? That's not that bad. Alright. Here. Home. Navigation. World map. Quick travel. Shoot, I need to go quick travel. Navigation. Quick travel. We're gonna take ourselves over to the Los Angeles. Confirm. Yes. That is slightly less. Oh, no, shoot. Of course it's slightly less than it was before. What am I saying? Okay. Alright, so now we're here. Now I can do my job, the freight market, from Los Angeles to Pueblo. Let's do that, set the GPS destination, and we will be on our merry way. Let's go. Let's go. Where are we, by the way? I have no idea. Interesting. Alright. And we're probably gonna need to rest at some point later, but not now, because I think we should be fine. Oh shoot, that was the exit. Where's the exit, ma'am? Okay. Oh, gotta turn on my light so I don't get the traffic violation. There we go. That's what I found out, is like even if I turn right on a red, I still somehow got the traffic violation until I found out I need to turn my blinker on, and then I think I'm fine. I think. So, that's generally how traffic works, I guess. There we go. You just honk at it and then everything's fine. That's how it works, right? That's how some drivers actually act in real life, though. It's like, oh, come on, honk, honk. And it's like, how's that gonna help you? Like, do you really think that's gonna help you? Like, obviously in this game, yes, it does help me, but like, no, it doesn't. I just like to think it helps me, but like, it's not gonna actually help you. If you please stop honking your horn. You're just being really annoying. Like how I'm gonna do right now. I mean, I guess I can just go and just eat the 7,000 or whatever, or 700. Yeah, I'll just eat the 700. I need to hurry, honestly. I need to get to that place. Hour and 32. Jeez, I thought it was in LA. Why are we driving all the way over there to wherever this destination is? This is not LA. Alright, I guess, you know what? No, this is very accurate to LA. You know, if you want to get anywhere in LA, it's gonna take at least an hour apparently. So that makes sense. Although, this is definitely not accurate to LA because, wow, the highways are so freaking empty right now, which is absolutely never the case. Even as somebody who's never lived in LA, I can tell you that that's not true. This is inaccurate. This is not true. Oh, now wait, what? We weren't in Los Angeles before? What the heck? What the heck? Oh, shoot, this is my exit. Gotta pay attention. Oh no! Oh man, I didn't sleep early today. Apparently, I'm very tired. Which is weird, because I actually didn't sleep that late yesterday, and I actually slept a pretty good amount, so I don't know. Maybe it's just the just chatting challenge is starting to get to me. Maybe that's what it is. So this isn't really a just chatting challenge. I know it's not a just chatting stream, but like also, this is kind of a precursor to that, right? Because this game, as fun as it is for me, it really doesn't provide too much in terms of like streaming content. So this is a nice kind of way for me to be able to do like sort of those, like what you call it, the Zatsuban streams, or you know, just kind of chatty and just generally not doing anything. That's kind of how you practice. So I feel like I've been able to kind of hop from topic to topic sometimes. So that's what we really want to be, you know. It's all it is at the end of the day is a skill, right? It's like a lot of things. Like people think, oh, I'm bad at socializing, I can't get any better, but it really just also comes down to practice. Because if you just keep practicing these social situations, you're gonna get better at it. You can't just suddenly be good at socializing with people. So you just gotta keep practicing and just getting these situations. Which, I don't know why I'm saying this as if I'm the expert in this, because I also am not good at social situations, so what do I know? But but I guess that's the idea, right? It's like, you know, you just gotta keep on practicing, you know, just gotta fake it until you make it sort of thing, you know, is how they say it. With that being said, we are almost to LAX apparently, which is apparently where we're going. I guess we're going to LAX. Interesting. Guess we'll find out. Apparently this thing that I need to deliver to Pueblo is in the airport, so there is an airport. There are airports that are here sometimes. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do I need to turn? I can't turn off here. Ah, there we go. Sorry for the some loud chant or some loud noise. Okay. Is this the airport? I think it is. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never. When was the last time I went to LAX? Because like I've flown to SoCal, Southern California, but like that was a different airport. I didn't go to LAX because like all my friends, all the people, even the person who was picking me up from there was like, I'm not going to LAX because that's a nightmare to drive through. And I'm like, that's totally fair. So I ended up just trying to go to a different airport. Yeah, no, this is LAX. What the heck? Oh god, it's right here. Oh goodness me, goodness me. Angel City Airport. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Come on, go. Yeah, man, airports. I feel like I have a lot of experience with airports. I've traveled a lot by air, especially like growing up, and then, you know, since I went to college in a area that was way further from my like a lot further from my house, not driving distance, I fly a lot from like my college back to home and stuff. So that was a lot of experience with that. They want this by Tuesday. Oh, Tuesday. Oh, we're fine. We're so fine. Okay. Where do I need to go? Oh, it's back there. Go back. So I have experience with a lot of airports. Oh, come on. Like, San Francisco airport is actually pretty decent. The O'Hare I've been through a lot for both international and domestic. There's also like other like airports I've been through, like, you know, like Denver was one I've been through a lot, you know, not recently, but like kind of as like a halfway point between like Midwest and West Coast, or yeah, West Coast. Hello, blue and giant creature. How are you doing on this fine Friday? Oh god. Oh god. Good start. Just about to end. Well, not just about to end. I mean, I'm probably gonna do this first. This really long trip. Driving from good old LAX to Pueblo. Very tired and hungry. Spent the last 4 hours playing trading cards. Nice. Which trading cards? Were you trading the cards? I'm assuming you're just probably playing it. But sounds good. I am also getting tired and hungry. Please work. Okay, that works. Wait, no, what? T? Oh my god. I fricked it all up. I've done fricked it all up. It's all over. It's all Jover. Magic the Gathering new set release event? Oh, nice. Never played Magic. And from what I've heard, that's probably honestly a good thing. But it's fun. Fun stuff. Been spending the last, what, 3.5 hours now just kind of driving around, because I got all the expansion maps for this game now, pretty much, because they're on sale, so... Are you kidding me? Do I need to start this over? I think I actually legitimately messed this up. I legitimately may have just fucked this up. I'm not kidding. I don't think there's any way for me to... Oh no, I think I actually just straight up... I may have just screwed myself. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank the Lord, okay. Yeah, like, originally this game has, like, I think, like, 3 states? 2 states. 1 that's free, like California, Nevada, Arizona, but I bought every state that this game has except for these 2. This one's the new state that they just released, which is why everything's on sale, and this is only 10% off. So fuck Arkansas. I can wait for that later. But in the meantime, I have all these roads that I can explore now. So I'm about to go to Pueblo apparently. Yeah, the new state just dropped. They're apparently going to add Illinois pretty soon also, so I'm looking forward to that. So I can drive the roads that I know kind of. But for now, we are about to go to Colorado apparently. So let's do it. What is this? Is this like an airplane wing something looks like? Interesting. All my homies hate Arkansas. Yeah, man. What do they think they are? Kansas? It's like, why are you pronouncing Arkansas? Like, who do you think you are trying to be fancy with your pronunciations? Who do you think you are? I am. Is that a green light? No, I don't care. Eh, who cares? Red light violations. Okay. Alright, we got 18 hours and 19 minutes. Woof, let's go. It's time for a long trip. And I'm also already kind of tired, apparently, so... Hold on, I don't have any music anymore. Oh, I've been going on for so long that my playlist ran out of music. That's hilarious. Let me pull up a new playlist. Let's see. There's another one I have here. Yeah, copyright-free music. Oh, this has 91 hours of music. We're so set. Alright, there we go. There might be some repeats, but I don't really care too much. Okay. Also, please let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. I've been like... I have no idea how it is on my end, but I think it's fine. But I have no idea. Where is anything? Hello? Where's my OBS? There it is. Alright, let's get back into it. Oh, I can make that. Yeah, who cares? It's only $700. Knock-ass Kansas motherfuckers. I agree. What's even in Arkansas anyway? Crops? Farms? I don't know. I love shit-talking states, that's how we get positive energy here. Shit-talking states. If we're shit-talking states, oh, I got one for you. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, so I might have to plan, well, okay, so it's 2:01 right now. I need to plan out, oh, by the way, you probably might be familiar with this area, considering, this is, well, not too familiar, but like, hey, it's LA, hey, there you go, there's your skyline. It's kind of funny, I was playing this game earlier, and I was, like, exploring, like, the Bay Area, like, San Francisco, Oakland, like, that area, and I was like, hey, yeah, it's like, yeah, I recognize this road. It's like, hey, the Bay Bridge, that kind of thing. Yeah, I recognize that approach. Yeah, it's a good old road. A good old 10. The 10, as they say in the SoCal. Oh, good lord. Oh, I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Load my autosaves. Load. That's fine. Yeah, that's like the exit before AX. I forgot we went to that a couple of times. Oh yeah, that was. It's true. Also, my game is frozen, which is really awesome. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's pretend that didn't happen. Holy hell, how long ago was that now? 2018, right? So that would have been... Oh my god, that would have been... We're getting to 7 years? Jesus. Holy cow. Holy cow, that's crazy. God, and even... Oh, please don't hit me! That's your fault. Yeah, we're old. We are getting old. I'm getting old. I feel it in my bones. I feel my bones crumbling to dust as we speak. Yeah, I know, the car just drove into me. Like, what are you doing? Sure, I ran the red, but also, like, if you see the car coming, you might as well stop, you don't just drive into a car. Anyway, okay. Back to this approach, I guess, whatever. Oh yeah, there you go. There's some cities for you. There's some cities for you. Yeah, no, I was driving, cause, yeah, the Bay Bridge is there, obviously, but then, like, the extent of Oakland is unfortunately just the, wait, we're going this way now? I thought we went the other way last time. Wait, what? I guess we're going this way now. the extent of Oakland is just like the West Oakland and like the ports areas. It's not like the downtown area, unfortunately. So it's like I kind of recognize this, and also I saw like there's like the little kind of outer tunnel area where the BART comes out from like the underground area-ish, whatever that is. But I was like, hey, that's BART. I recognize that. Kind of fun to see all the places that you've been before and you recognize areas and landmarks. Am I even going the right way? I'm going the right way. Okay, I was like, I feel like I'm not going the right way because it's taking me to San Diego now, which I don't think we're going south. Why are we going south? What is this? 4, 5, 7, 1, 10, 7, 10. Okay, interesting. Okay. Alright, we're going this way. Go to Pasadena. Yeah, we gotta go north. We're going to Pueblo, Colorado. Gonna go to the good old mountain state? What state is Colorado? Like they have like their little kind of like nicknames for states, for like the Golden State or like the Sunshine States or the State States. Illinois is like, or Missouri is like the Show Me State, and I only know that because I was reading the update about the game, about the new Missouri map that they added. But yeah, the Sunshine State, the Golden State, I don't remember. Golden State, I might just be thinking of the Golden State Warriors. Interesting. Okay, I think I could probably go until like 5 or 6. And then I'd probably have to stop at a rest stop and then we'll go from there. Sunshine is Florida, no? Yeah, I think that's right. Sunshine State. Yeah, you're right. Golden State. Why am I not? I don't know. Whatever. We're going to the state that has all the mountains and all the weed. Although that's not really the case now because I mean pretty much not every state, but like a lot of states have legalized weed nowadays. Not Wisconsin because I don't know why. Because apparently the Bar Association is all like, hey, we don't want to legalize weed because we want people to drink instead. That's how it works. And then the Bar Association lobbies, and then that happens, and then we don't get that despite people wanting it, blah, blah, blah. Politics. That's what we want to talk about right now. That's definitely what we want to talk about. California has the big weed. It sure does. It has big everything. That's what they're known for, right? You know, it's like everything's bigger in California. That's what they say. That's correct. Oh man. Okay, so this road, I mean, like I said, I've been playing this game a lot. So, oh yeah, this is 100% familiar. I've driven by this route a ton of times. So this is gonna be boring until we get to the kind of the newer content. We're good. We're so good. We're so good driving. Oh god, another rap song. God, why are there so many like pseudo rap songs in my electronic playlist? Like, what is this? What? Hello? Why is my macro pad not working? Hello? Wait, this is weird. Why is my macro pad not working? I can pause this real quick. Oh, now it works. Okay, wait, what? That was weird. Okay. I was like, the pause button's working. Why isn't the skip forward button working? Okay. Tokyo Drift, more like California Drift. That is correct. There's a lot of drifting I do, especially when I go this fast. That's my MO with this game, is just go as quick as possible. And I, again, like to preface this, as I've done many times throughout the stream, by saying that I do not drive this fast in real life. I do not go 30 miles above the speed limit on highways. I do go a little bit faster on highways. Like, maybe 5-10 miles per hour, and I go on the left lane to pass people, but, like, I don't go this fast on highways. Like, I'm not that crazy. This is just a video game. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? Yeah, while driving a 5,000-pound vehicle. Exactly. Like, the speed limit for trucks is, like, 55 or whatever, so, like, the fact that I'm going 83 is, should be insane. But did I go... Uh-oh, is this the right way? This is not the right way. Uh-oh, spaghetti. There goes that. There goes that one. I don't think that... I think I just missed my exits. That's okay. LMAO, that's insane. hey man, I can do whatever the hell I want. Except, I guess when the police show up, it's just like, yeah, except when the police are there, then they, like, not tow me, they, like, charge, like, 5,000 or whatever if I drive that fast in the speed limits. Which is fair, but also, that's my money. Why are you doing this to me? God damn it. In California especially, the speed limit for trucks is insanely low. Yeah, I've noticed that. Like, I've been driving a lot on this game in California, and it's like, the speed limit is like 70 on the highway, but it's like 55 for trucks, which is like, why so slow? It's like, in other states that I've driven in this game, it's like 10, 5 below the speed limit for normal people. It's like 70, 65. It's just like, that makes sense. Although, I'm going faster than any of those speed limits anyway right now. But also, screw you. I have money. I can pay off. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I don't have as much money as I thought I did. Wait, that's not good. I thought I had more money. Maybe I should be a bit more careful. Maybe make sure I'm not passing many cars or cops or anything. Just how it is in Cali IRL. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, this game is pretty good with the realism and stuff, with how everything is modeled, for the most part. The stuff that they included, at least. Like, they didn't include Berkeley, which is kind of sad to me, but that's understandable. I mean, what trucks would go to Berkeley? Why would a truck be going through Berkeley? Like, that never happens. So, like, they only do that. They're only modeling the stuff that's, like, important for trucks and stuff. But it's still kind of unfortunate when I pass through the Emeryville, and then it's like, oh, next stop Richmond, and it's like, that's not right. That's incorrect. That's not what I remembered. Well, I guess take a little bit. So I gotta take a little bit with this, a little bit of this with a grain of salt, because it's like a lot of this is gonna be stuff that I've never been through, like driven through ever. So I gotta remember, like, there's stuff in here that they completely omit. Because obviously, if they make this game 1-for-1, it's gonna be a pain to drive through, like, long distance. You know, even like North Cal to SoCal, like, that would just be absolute hell to do, like, a 1-to-1. Like, on a 1-to-1 scale, like, driving that. Like, they gotta condense the road sound, otherwise nobody's gonna be playing this game. So, make sure I'm going the right way. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, another freaking rap song. Oh, we're getting to Phoenix. Oh, we're going to Arizona. Oh, sweet. This is another area I know kind of well. Phoenix, Arizona. Or, I guess Scottsdale, technically, but I don't think they modeled Scottsdale either. Coachella. Hey, Coachella. Let's go to Coachella, everybody. Hey. Never been to any of the music festivals. Which is funny, because there's, Lollapalooza that happens every year in the city. So, like, I have thought about going to it, because it's, like, it's right there. I can just take the train and go listen to the music, but it's also just like I need to have like artists I want to listen to, and like for me, the music that I listen to is generally 90% of it is like Japanese, like comes from anime, or like games that I play, that kind of thing. So like unless they get those kinds of people, which mainly never happens. Although I think one year they did get I think didn't they get YOASOBI one year? I think they did. It's like I have one of the acts, so that would have been pretty hype. But otherwise, like, I mean, sure, they're popular artists, like I recognize their name, recognizable artists, but it's like, do I really want to pay like however much the tickets are going to be just to stand there? And it's going to be so many people, really crowded. It's like, and during that time it's going to be like, you know, like the summer, it's probably going to be really hot, ow, and all that stuff. So I don't know if that's really worth it. Yeah, I'm the same. The Gorillaz are like the only English band I listen to. All the bands I want to see are in Japan. Yeah, no, for sure, same. But speaking of, I saw that for Anime Expo, they're coming back with the Annie song, the whatchamacallit, those concert stuff, which I thought that was pretty neat. I saw the band list though, and I was like, not really anything that I'm really interested in. But when they did that, the years that I remember they did that the year I was there, and I didn't go to that one. I went to the Aquafest instead, the Aqua, the Love Live concert, which that was still worth it. That was so hype. Oh my god, that was I mean, I haven't been to many concerts, but that was definitely the best concert I've been to. It was so good. especially the Aqua Rainbow we did at the end, and like surprising the VAs and or like the singers and stuff. That was so cool. I miss seeing my favorite J-rock band in Japan by a week the last time I went. Oh, dude, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, no, that definitely sucks when you're like, you know, you're in the area, but it's like, you know, you just missed something, or like you're like too early for something to happen. Like when I went to Korea, I was going around to like, there was like it's like this mall or something. It's kind of like a college town, but there's this mall that has all these like kind of anime-ish, oh boy, anime-ish shops and stuff, and they had like, you know, an anime, which is like a anime goods store, and like they also had like a space for like collab cafes and stuff. And that was around the time that I was still into Bandori, and I just missed like the Bandori cafe collab by like 1 week or something. And they were doing like Spy and Family apparently, but like I didn't really care about that because I didn't watch that anime. But like, man, if I got there like 1 week earlier, I would have been able to go to Bandori cafe collab cafe, and I was like, so close. I probably wouldn't have been figuring out how to buy a ticket, but still, I mean, yeah. It's just like the illusion of, oh man, you know, I was there at the same time, so I could have, you know. It's just like, yeah, no. But the ticketing system, I mean, I guess it depends, but like, I mean, generally, like, because like, you know, I'm into Love Live, Bandori, all those stuff. Like, generally those kinds of things, and we're in Arizona. Generally those things are like lottery based, because like otherwise, you know, we're gonna get into a system of like scalping and bots and all that stuff. So they have the lottery ticket system in place just so people can be like, oh, I passed the weight surgery, nice. Just so people have a fair shot at that stuff. And yeah, you do have to also be a resident, that is true. So if you're like, although they have, I know for Love Live Aqua, they have, they're about to do their final live, and I know they have like foreigner resident ticket packages available that people can sign up for. So I know there's definitely ways to get around that maybe, but yeah, I think generally speaking, you also do have to be a resident. Like you have to pick up your like ticket for like at a combini, like a convenience store. It's just like they have the whole system like that. So like you gotta have your connections. You gotta know somebody in Japan. You know, if the foreigner ticket thing isn't a thing, you gotta be like, oh, you gotta get somebody in Japan to pick up the ticket for you or something. It's like a whole thing, which is understandable, I guess. If they don't want like too many foreign people there. But I definitely love to go to like one of those concerts for sure. I mean, at this point, right? Like Uma Musume, I guess maybe would be, because Uma Musume has like a lot of lives as well. Although I don't really listen to a lot of Uma Musume music, to be honest, because they don't make it freaking available in the US. They only have it available in Japan, so that's cool. So I don't really listen to their music, but that's concerts there. And I mean, Gaku and Our Master, I mean, I've listened to a lot of their songs, so that'd be pretty hype to go to one of their concerts. And I know Ketsuku Band kind of does some stuff, like occasionally on occasion. Oh, I'm getting tired. Normally this is fine, but I found out that there's actually fines if you don't pull over to sleep or whatever, so I need to find a rest stop. And get that figured out. I think it's mostly just scalper deterrent, but hey, it must work well for them. Yeah, I mean, it must. I mean, if they keep using it like that system, so that works. And hey, look at that, there's a rest stop right here, except it's only 6:20. Hold on, I think I find a better place for a rest stop. No, I can't. Let's just do this one. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? I can just get off the next exit. That's pretty much it. Okay. Go to the rest stop. Maricopa County. Yep, I am very familiar with that county because that is where Phoenix is. I know people who, like, you know, go to Japan just for those concerts and stuff, and it's just like, that must be nice, all the money that you have to be able to spend. Just like, I can't do that. I need to save my money, especially now that I'm not getting severance pay anymore, which has pretty much been confirmed. I checked my... Because I get payments back when I worked for my company. It was the 5th and the 20th of every month. So like, if the severance pay were to continue this month, I should have gotten one. Which last time I checked, let me check that right now. It's 11 p.m. Oh my god, I need to go to sleep. I should end this. It's been 3 hours 48 minutes. This has been a long stream. Let me check my account to see if anything came up for... Oh my god, shut up. Need to go to see if I got any income. Nope. Yep, my severance pay is over. Ha ha ha. Understandable. Okay, so I really need to start saving my money because I don't have any income anymore. Oh, it's dark. Hello? There we go. I was like, where's my lights? Alright, let's go. Let's get back on the road. Getting back on the road. Do we need gas? No, we don't need gas. We're good. Okay. Yeah, I need to stop. I recently made the decision to like stop eating out as much, so I deleted all the food delivery apps from my phone because I was just like, I just need to stop spending so much money, which is working out well-ish for me, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. But like I said earlier in the stream, I had my big Costco shopping run earlier this week, so I'm stocked up on some food for now and a lot of snacks. And I will be making a lot more. I mean, I have a lot of free time, so I'm making the effort to actually start cooking more meals, so I'm gonna start doing that. Maybe experiment, get some mean pasta recipes going. That's easy, that's not really cooking. We'll see. I can cook-ish for the most. Here's the thing, I like cooking. Or like I like the idea of cooking, right? Because like I've watched a lot of I've mentioned this a whole bunch of times in past streams, but I cooked, or I watched a whole bunch of Food Network back when I was growing up. So like I like watching a lot of stuff like Good Eats, Iron Chef, and all the kind of, I don't know if Food Network really does it anymore, but they have like the traditional cooking shows where it's like the chef actually, you know, shows the ingredients. It feels like a lot of the shows that they have probably nowadays are just like the competitive shows, like the kind of pseudo reality shows where it's like, oh, like here's the like cooking competitions against other chefs, and here's the twist, blah blah blah, and it's just like, it's not like actually like, here's like a show where it's just the chef and it's like they have the ingredients and they show you like step by step like how to make the food or whatever. It's just like, that kind of stuff's fun. I like watching that stuff. So the idea of cooking has always been kind of interesting to me, but for some reason there's something about cooking for myself that's just, I've never had the motivation to really do that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that's just something about, says something about myself with my, like, oh, low standards, that kind of thing, but like, it just feels like a lot of effort. If I mean, I'm sure there's recipes out there that don't require as much effort in terms of preparation time and like cooking and cleaning and all that stuff. But there, I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know, it just feels like kind of a roadblock where it's like, oh, that feels like something that doesn't, it's not worth, as my old boss would say, the juice isn't worth the squeeze. Like, it's just not worth the effort to get through all that. Is there a cop car there? That's the only reason why I was slowing down. It was okay. And now I can go faster. Nope, I can't. There's a car right there. God dang it, cops. God damn cops. Okay, there we go. Now I can go faster. But maybe I'll start simple, you know? Maybe search up some simple recipes. I can make a pretty mean tuna melt. I've mentioned that before. Good tuna melt. Pretty good grilled cheese. I'm a grilled cheese. These are all really stupidly simple recipes. Grilled cheese. Can make a good pasta. Mac and cheese is pretty easy. I mean, just make it out of the box. A go-to recipe that I always like doing is I have like these little kind of, I buy these like packs of naan bread. I put some sauce on it, some cheese. You got yourself a pretty easy pizza right there. Nice. It's not too hard to make, you know, you just put it in your toaster oven and then you set it to the toasting and then you win, and then you got yourself a pizza. But otherwise it's this way, backing up, there's no cars behind me, right? Oh god, there's a car coming my way. It can stop, it'll stop, right? Stop. This is very legal. This is 100% legal. Oh goodness me. Okay. There we go, this way. Uh-oh. I just heard a swear word in my song. I heard a no-no word. Not in my Christian American truck driving simulator stream. Yeah, you better be sorry for saying that word to me. I'm gonna skip this song. I mean, to be honest, I don't really give a shit. But, like, also, like, I don't know. I try to keep my swearing to a degree, like, limited. I swear a lot more than I probably should, honestly, in real life. So I try not to do it too much on the stream. But also, y'all know how much I like my double meaning jokes, my entendres, all that, so... It's, Also, what is this song? Ugh. Okay, hold on. What's the bass drop? Wait, Thomas Road? Hey, that's where my old company was. Wait a second. Wait a second. I actually know... Wait, is this... Or is this a different Thomas Road? This might be a different Thomas Road. Please stop. Please stop. So this song sucks. I'm gonna skip it real quick as soon as I get past this turn. Regular damage. Yeah, shenanigans. Nope. Please go away. Sure, why not? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Why is this car going so slow? There we go. I wish my horn worked on my controller, but I guess I can just use my keyboard instead. This is annoying. Oh, okay, we are going to speed limit. Well, I'm still gonna honk at them anyway, because I want to. Like I said before, I think the number of times I've honked in real life, I can count with my hand, with one hand. Just, I don't really do it that much. And majority of those are because, you know, like, people are, like, you know, at the lights in front of me, and the light turns green, and they still haven't gone. It's like, fucking go. It's like they're probably on their phone, right? It's just like they're not paying attention. And yeah, I can go on the whole rant again about how people need to stop being on their phones when they're driving. It's dangerous, it sucks, it's stupid, it should be illegal, but, like, nah, whatever. Ram 'em, assert your dominance. I'd love to if this wasn't my truck and I would have to pay for the repairs and stuff. So, if this was a rental truck, I would definitely do that. But, oh god, he's going this way too. God dang it. But I need to be careful because I bought this truck for money and I need to pay for the repairs. Tip them over and steal their cargo. I wish that was a feature in this game, but I don't think you can do that. Or maybe you can, actually. I think you could, because I think you can actually tip over your truck and you have to, like, call, like, a repair service or, like, a towing service. Well, maybe you could actually do that. But I don't want to test that theory right now. Oh my god, why are you on both lanes? What are you doing? You're not even passing him. Oh my god, I swear to god. Get out of the way. Jesus Christ, I hate all of you. Remember how I said I like driving and how it's relaxing? Sometimes it sure ain't. Sometimes it's just the worst thing in the world, and that's why I don't drive or commute, because my god, I cannot imagine how bad that could be. But for, like, you know, like, standard overall driving, I like driving. That's why I like playing this game. Fun. We're only, like, 5 hours in, by the way. We still have, like, 13 hours to go. Not in, like, IRL in time. That's probably, like, maybe, like, an hour's worth of time IRL. I'm not sure. But we have a long way to go before getting to our destination of, Pueblo, Colorado. But isn't this nice? You know, you got the nice sky. You know, we got our ultra settings here, which I just figured out today, despite playing this game for, like, the past month, which just makes me feel stupid. The fact that I wasn't using my 4080 Super to its full potential, but here I am. You know, now we're finally using it. We got the max graphics for everything, and my computer is handling it pretty damn well for the most part. So that's why I paid for it. But yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. Nature. I mean, it's not as beautiful as the Yellowstone or, you know, some of the other stuff we've seen, but it's still pretty nice. And also, oh, yikes! Oh my god, damage. Oh man, this has not been a good trip so far. My truck is very damaged right now. It's not good. It's not doing too well. In fact, I think that the max gear should be A18, but it's A16 right now, so it seems like I'm losing some gears, which is not great. Also, oh man, not a fan of this song. like I like my wub wub dubsteps, but like it's a fine line, right? It's just like if it's too wub wubby, I'm not about that life. But I'll admit I like my hard dubstep, you know. It's just like there's some songs out there that I can jam to. Um, but generally speaking, if we're talking about music, I like most music, to be honest. Like, okay, country, no. Country, I don't like country, but like, and I don't listen to a lot of pop songs, so if you told me, like, if you asked me, like, what the #1 pop song is right, or like, not even pop song, the #1 song is right now on, like, the Hot 100 chart or whatever, I would have no freaking idea. I wouldn't even be able to say no. Taylor Swift? No, she hasn't released any songs recently. I don't know. I don't know, man. You don't ask me about, yeah, I don't know about that stuff, but like, generally speaking, yeah, electronic. So like, I mean, I say electronic and people are like, oh, that's such a wide range of vocal or like varieties. And I'm like, okay, well, I mean, melodic dubstep, happy hardcore is kind of a little bit samey, but like, you know, there's some good songs out there. Happy hardcore. If you don't know what that is, it's like really like kind of, I don't know how to describe it. It's like kind of dubsteppy, but it's also kind of like very positive like vibes, so like very major chord heavy sort of thing. Let's see what else. Electro swing, you know, I know there's kind of some, I don't know what the right word is, some not discrimination, some hate towards it, but like I like electro swing, you know, good ones out there. In fact, one of the Gakuen Ao Master, the Saki's second single, by the way, all of Saki's songs are really great because she leans into the electronic, like dubstep, EDM heavy instrumentals, especially with her first song, Fighting My Way, which was made by Gika, which is a popular Vocaloid producer. That's very, very electronic heavy. Her second single, which is Boom Boom Pow, which is not the Black Eyed Peas song, but it's different. It reminds me of like one of those like K-pop songs, like the K-pop soul songs that are very like electronic heavy. So that's also a big hit for me. Her other single, which just came out like a few weeks ago, which is Ego, that's an electro swing song, so that's very good. And then she just got her birthday song released, because her birthday was the 2nd of this month. So that was Try It Out or whatever. That was also pretty, a little dubsteppy. Maybe not dubstep, but more, a little bit trap, I guess, because it has the bass drop. But it's, generally speaking, her songs are pretty good. Like each of the characters in that game has like a general music style to them. Like Temari is more of a like a ballady, like a intense ballad. Like her first song was made by Minami, which if you don't know, made the is probably famous for that Domestic Girlfriend opening song, which terrible anime but great song. So it's all kind of around those kind of like very like dramatic vocal or dramatic vocals, but dramatic instrumentals, those kinds of things. Kotone is more like standard idol cutesy sort of thing. So her first song was Honeyworks, which by the way, Honeyworks has a new song, don't they? I need to listen to that. Oops, no. Is this the right way? No, that's my exit. Ah, shnikes. I'm gonna back up. You made me miss my exit, sir. You made me miss my exit. Don't go. Stop. I know it's pure damage. I don't care. Go away. No, what are you? Is that a cop? Hey, hi officer, how you doing? No. Stop. Thank you. Oh god, 900. Okay, we're good. Also, wait a second. Why is my... Hold on a second. Why is my video not been playing? That's weird. Okay. Something on my Twitch was being weird. Okay. Back to driving. Still got a long ways to go. But that's okay, because this is what I signed up for, to do more just chatting, you know? This is, as the title says, this is the Just Chatting Stream Challenge, where I have to come up with topics out of my ass, which I'm not good at. So, here we are. And if chat wants to help, they can help me, but I mean, you know, this is my challenge and my challenge alone, so... I mean, no, man, if y'all have anything you want to talk about, feel free to spit out some topics. But... that should be fine. What the heck? Huh? What the heck? Did anybody else just see my starting screens? What the heck? Is my Twitch is being very weird right now. The stream manager, like, I just saw my starting soon screen pop up for some reason. But I hope that didn't pop up. Well, we'll see. Whatever. It's 4. Okay, I'll have to check my bot later to see if that actually happened, because that would be kind of weird. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque? I love Albuquerque. That's my favorite Kirky. I'm reaching for straws here, guys. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to stream. Is anybody a streamer? Is anybody a streamer that can help me? I need an adult. Please help me. I don't know what I'm doing. Please. What do I talk about? Trees? I like trees. Trees are cool. Oh god. Oh god, I thought there'd be more topics to talk about, but this is all just nothing. This is all just emptiness. Ugh. Oh boy. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, great. What was I talking about before, though? I was, like, talking about... Oh, yeah, my favorite music. Yeah, so, yeah, electro swing, happy hardcore to an extent, but I think melodic dubstep, if a song's ever labeled, like, melodic dubstep or electro swing, I generally am gonna be like, oh, that's a good sign that I'll probably enjoy the song. Like, there's generally songs... Like, look, I like my bass beating, boom heavy songs, but, like, it's hit or miss, you know, as they say, hit or miss. So I bet you never miss though. But generally speaking, I like those songs. And ooh, that's a nice rock formation right there. Look at that rock formation. Does anybody else love rock? Let's talk about rock formations. What's your favorite rock formation? Mine's Patrick's House. I don't know why that's the first thing I thought of, but apparently that's the first thing I thought of. Mine's Igneous. That's my favorite rock. What's your favorite rock? Hi, my name is Chelsea. What's your favorite dessert? Dinner. I completely butchered that vine. I don't know. What's your favorite dinner desserts? I don't even remember what he said. Nobody's gonna get that reference anyway. Oh man, this is all just flat land and sadness, and the chunks are starting to slowly load in. Even in ultra settings, the chunks, or like the background, slowly loads in. That's okay. We take those. You know what I could do? I'm gonna have to pass all these cars eventually now that I'm going 92. Am I leaving Arizona or am I entering Arizona? I saw the Arizona sign. That confuses me. That makes me Confucius. Let's see. Yeah, we got our hidden third lane. This is also a lane I like going on because generally I can just pass all the cars pretty easily here. Although this comes with risk because sometimes you can see this happens. Ay, 100. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart. I'm not gonna drive in 100% damage because that's gonna be absolute hell. Let's options it up. Nope, not options. Let's load an autosave. Sure. Is that right? Oh my god, that's gonna take me back like 2 hours. Okay, fine. Welcome back to 2 hours ago. Oh no. I hate my life. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Where's my I'm tired boss toggle? There it is. That's my sweaty toggle. Never mind. God dang it, I'm too busy. I don't remember where my sweaty toggle or my I'm tired boss toggle is. That's not the right one. That's not my right cheat code. Ah, shite. Yeah, there it is. I'm tired, boss. There it is. I don't know if you probably barely see that, but I'm tired, boss. I'm just gonna keep that on until I get to my destination. This is how I feel right now. I'm just like, I've run out of ideas at this point, and we're still 11 hours and 8 minutes in. Please don't crash into me. What are you doing? Oh, Albuquerque, my favorite. That's my favorite turkey. It's like the Animal Crossing puns or whatever. You know, Manila clam. That's my favorite flavor of. That's my favorite flavor of clam, which is so stupid, because that's the only clam you can get in that game. So why do they even make that joke? It's like, I can just do that and just, you know, enjoy my life. Can you park yourself perpendicular and block the road? I sure can. I sure can. Let's do it. Let's do it. You know what? Screw the rules. Let's do it. Just create ourselves a mental blockade. A little blockade here. Alright. And now we wait. Now we wait. Suez Canal Volume 2. You're so right. You're so right. Except I have every bit of control over everything. As you can see, yeah, see, all the cars are just stopping like that. And they can't do anything about it. Ah, suckers. What do you think now? You can't do anything. I'm just gonna stand here for the next 3 hours while we talk about other things, like the economy. How's the economy doing? It's doing so great. I love the economy. I love paying for everything. Okay, this is enough. I'm already getting tired of this. Okay. But yeah, basically you can do that. I love talking about current topics. I love talking about current events. I love the economy. That's my favorite. Let's talk about politics. No. No. I think that's one of my rules too, right? It's like no politics or whatever. Well, I'm just breaking my own rules at this point. Alright. Slowly making my way to Pueblo, Colorado. More rock formations. My favorite rock is Cannon Rock. Man, that brings back memories. Cannon Rock. Remember that video? The guy, the Fun2 guy who played the Cannon Rock, and he covered his face and he had the guitar, and originally I think that video got stolen, so it wasn't even posted by him originally, and it got tons of views. And like, I remember sending that to my friends through email. And that was good times. And then we found out that the guy was actually Korean, and that made me even more happier because Korean pride. So, hell yeah. Yeah, Cannon Rock. If you haven't watched the video, go look up Cannon like the whatever that guy's name is. CANON, like the camera. Cannon Rock Fun2. Maybe that might show up. Maybe his might show up first if you just search Cannon Rock. But if you search Cannon Rock Fun2, you'll definitely show up. And revel in the 360p glory. Okay, that is okay. No, that is definitely not it. Okay, my Twitch stream manager is being very weird. It's just showing it's showing the start of my stream for some reason, and then it just gets back to the actual part where it needs to be, which is concerning. But it should be fine. All right, we're back to I think where we were before we, you know, crashed. I'm not going to do that again. What is this song? That's the problem with using these playlists. It's like some of these songs are complete busts and I just gotta skip them. But luckily I have my macro pad now that I can just kind of turn a dial and skip the song and not have to, you know, leave the game and stuff. That's pretty nice. Pretty handy. Vehicle malfunction. More like... never mind. I had a joke and then I realized it was really stupid, so I'm not gonna say it. Oh, this song's even worse. Should I just play my own song? Well, no, they're probably not copyright free. Dang it. Should I just play my my intro song? But the, the only reason why I'm not playing my intro song over and over again, because that's gonna get even like I like that song. It's a good song for like, you know, looping and stuff, but I feel like that's gonna get tiring for like 3 hours, 40 minutes or whatever, or like however long the stream might end up being. So kind of why I just went with this. Now I just kind of want to go to that. We're almost done anyway. Let me just switch over. I'm tired of skipping through songs like this. Let me pull up the good old music, the 30 minute loop. Pause this song. Alright, there we go. We'll have that in loop in the BGM for the next few. And also let me know if that's loud, because I feel like that might maybe wait, hold on. Oh, that's a whole oh goodness me, that might be a whole different audio track. Oh wait, you can't hear that because the Firefox audio isn't connected. That's lovely. Fudge my fudgesicles. Let me switch over to just chatting real quick. Need to copy over this PC game. Copy, move. Okay, now you should be able to hear it. Is that loud? If it's loud, it's loud. It's whatever. I think that's fine. Let's go. Let's keep going. Okay. Back to the road again. Back to the road again. Made in the USA. USA. America. America. On the bright side, we have less than 10 hours until we're done with this, this song is burned into my retinas. Well, get ready, because it's going to be burned for the next however long we're going to be going, because I'm tired of skipping through songs like that, so we're going to be listening to this song forever. This is going to be in your dreams, in your nightmares, it's going to be everywhere. This is your new song. Oh my god, what? Oh, this is where I crashed last time, okay. This song will be in your brain for the rest of your life. Evil laugh. Okay. Okay, well, let's see. So, if we want to do... Okay, so I'm starting to run out of gas, actually, so I do need to get more gas, too. But... let's see... If I want to do that, I need to go to the gas station, because that's generally what you need to do if you want to get more gas. That's generally where you get more gas, right? You know, that makes sense? Let me pull up my map real quick and get some gas stations up in here. What am I holding? Apparently it looks like I'm crafting. I'm cargoing an aircraft wing, so yeah, an airplane wing, for some reason. Gotta get it all the way to Pueblo, Colorado. Where's my map? World map. Okay, so we're heading to... Where are we, by the way, in terms of states? We're in Arizona. Okay, great. Gallup. Gallup has a gas station, so we can go here, I guess. That's perfect. Although, I think we could go a little bit farther without having to... Yeah, let's go here. We'll go right here. Oh, I don't like the way that road is. Okay, whatever. We will go to that gas station. And that's me. That's me. I chose the craziest looking character because I think that reflects my driving strategy. That is the type of person who would be driving this fast, a truck this fast. Jack Black profile picture. That is also correct. I mean, yeah, Jack Black would also be the type of person to drive a truck 91 miles per hour down the highway. Oh my god. I think the fastest I've ever had this truck, or not this truck, but like a truck in this game go is like 95. Yes, absolutely, that dude would drive at 100 miles per hour. Yeah, unfortunately, I think there's like a speed limit cap to this. Yeah, see, it's like the oh lordy, great, I can bypass that, great. Yeah, it looks like, see, the max is 90, it doesn't even go that far in the like truck, so like, Trucks are not meant to drive over 90 miles per hour, it turns out. But I'm doing it anyway because, you know, I want to get to places quicker, you know? And I get money for getting to places quicker too, like more money, so it works out in my favor. Great engrossed. Interesting. Gallop discovered. Hey, look at that. We discovered a city in the land of enchantment, which is New Mexico. New Mexico. New Mexico. New Mexico. New Mexico. Mako. That's like the Vocaloid. Mako. Yeah. Man, speaking of Vocaloid, I haven't played. There are some days I'm tempted to go back to Project Sakai, the mobile rhythm game, but like also, I don't have any motivation to really play that game anymore, because the only reason why I play is for events, and like I don't need event cards because I already have good enough cards anyway. Like, why would I play for the event cards? I guess I can play to get more gems to pull for the cards, but I don't really pull for cards in general either in that game. Like, unless the art's really good. But even then, it's like it's a rhythm game, right? You don't really need the cards. I guess that's kind of nice in a way. Oh, the procedurally loading mountains in the background, that was jarring. Oh my god, did you just see how the mountains loaded there? That was not great. Did I just lose money? Why did I just lose money? I just heard the doo-doo, like I just lost money or something. What happened? Oh, whatever. Anyway. I love New Mexico and how flat, well not flat, but like how brown it is. This is also my gripe with Arizona when I was like, I was supposed to move to Arizona originally for my job. I'm really glad I did, by the way, because my god, I would have been so depressed because, I mean, sure, it's great during the winter, but my god, the summers, it's a desert. So, like, people shouldn't be living in a desert in summer when it's, like, 100 and something degrees all the time. And, like, you're gonna die of heat exhaustion within 5 minutes of being outside. It's like, why do you live in these conditions? It's like, what's wrong with you people? It's like, and the water's drying up, and it's, like, all the reservoirs and stuff, and it's like, yeah, because, like, people shouldn't be living in a desert. It's like, no shit. So, it's like, I'm glad I didn't move there, and I ended up moving here instead, so it worked out. But my god, just like, man, it's the general consensus, not general consensus, but the general vibe I got from being in Arizona is like, one, it's so brown. There's no, like, it's just brown. Like, the nature is brown. Like, sure, there's like this, like, you know, there's cactuses and stuff, but like, generally, it's just brown. And that's just like, I don't really like that. And the second thing too is like, even if the weather's really nice, like during the winters and stuff, like when it's like, you know, like actually like really nice and like people do outdoor activities, nobody walks anywhere. Everybody just drives to places, which is insane to me. It's like, why don't you just enjoy the nice weather? But instead you're just gonna be driving your car everywhere. It's like, man, it's like freaking modern planned city where it's like built for driving cars and stuff. So it's like, I guess it's like how, because like, if you want to get to like anywhere, you kind of have to drive, but like even if you're like going somewhere that's like walking distance, it's like people still drive, and it's like, what are you doing? Just take advantage of the nice weather. Maybe don't use your car for once in your life, you know? That'd be nice. But yeah, that's the general vibe I got from Arizona. So I wasn't a huge fan, so it's kind of why I'm glad I didn't end up moving over there. And just stalling it. And hey, I got my relocation bonus anyway still, so I pretty much just got a free bonus out of that. Although, to be fair, I did have to move over here anyway and spend money, so I guess I ended up using my relocation bonus in some way. Oh no, but it's fine. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of, oh no, goodbye, oh pff. That car went into me. That car actually, I think that car just was about to get into the right lane for some reason. And that's not what you want to do if there's a car right there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm surprised there hasn't been any cops that have, you know, ticketed me so far. Usually at this point, you know, if I go this fast for this long, usually I'd end up getting ticketed for this. But I haven't yet, which is surprising. So thanks, New Mexico, I guess, you know, for not caring about speeding trucks going 90 miles an hour. Oh, maybe there might be a cop car here, though. Oh, surprisingly, no. Heh, suckers. Yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm also getting kind of tired of this song. I'm gonna switch back. I'm gonna take this moment to get to the. Wait, did I miss? Wait a second. Oh shh. I'm gonna switch back to the playlists. This is actually also kind of driving me insane. Enough of that. Enough of that. Enough of you. Enough of you. Get out here. Remove. Yes. But let me play a song at least let me start with a song I at least know is good from this playlist. Which, oh my god, there's so many songs in this playlist. Is this organized by alphabetical order? What the what the hell? That's weird. Alright, let's go with this one. This is a song I've been listening to for a long time. For not a long time, it hasn't been out for that long. There we go. Is that working? Spoofy? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Play the Lisa the Power Painful soundtrack, specifically Work Harder. I could, but also I kind of need to be careful for like, you know, like non-copyright stuff, which is the whole point of why I'm playing this specific playlist. Because if it wasn't for that, I'd be playing my own song, like my own like playlists, like the ones I listen to on repeat. And also, I need to set. Oh, that's not it. I need to set my navigation because I think I missed the gas station that I was about to go to. I sure did. Okay, well, I'm not going back. Is there no? Wait, what the heck? Where is the gas station in Albuquerque? Here's one right here. Okay, I'll go this one. This is actually probably better because it's a little bit more, whatchamacallit? A little bit more not as detoury. Yeah, no, that's the thing with playing music, right? It's like, and that was kind of a little bit of why I started a little bit later than I wanted to, is because I was trying to find like a good playlist of non-copyright songs that I knew was going to be safe, because like there's, you know, Spotify, there's tons of, you know, like, oh, this is totally fine, totally safe for, you know, like streaming and stuff like that, but I don't trust that. Like there could be a song in there that actually, for all I know, is like copyrighted, and just like I don't want to trust, you know, these people who create these playlists, so I'm just gonna, you know, actually do my time with research and see if there is like, you know, oh god, wait a sec. Sir, what the frick? Oh, that was the right way. Wait, was that the right way? I don't trust that. Hold on a minute. Is that the right way? I don't trust my map. Oh, that was the right way. Well, frick my dick. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I have to go back like this. And also, oh my god, my vehicle's so damaged right now. Is there, hold on, was there a, there might have been a, oh, there's, where'd you come from? Oh, okay, never mind. If there was a truck repair place, I might have to go there really quick, because I'm starting to get a lot of notifications for truck malfunction, and that's not good for me. So I need to get my truck repaired. Why is there grass on the road there? That's weird. Okay. Mountains, mountains. Hey, look at those mountains. We don't have those here. That is the, I mentioned that the downside of living here is that there is some nature, but like, generally speaking, there aren't any like mountainous areas because this is a very flat state, so like, not really that much of the nature in terms of mountains and stuff, which not really the biggest drawback, but it's still kind of a little bit of a bummer-ish. Okay. Okay, wait, no, not turn here. Ah, screw it, I have money. They didn't even charge me, suckers. See, sometimes you get lucky and you don't get the tickets. So sometimes you just gotta risk it. Ooh, spaghetti. Why? Okay, I need to figure what's wrong with my Twitch streamer or my Twitch stream manager thing, because it's being very weird right now. I feel like I said that like 2-3 times already, but like, Wait, stands. Okay, I'm probably gonna get ticketed here. No? No. Okay, wow. Suckers. Okay. Okay, now we turn right. And what I've discovered is that you can turn right on reds as long as you have your blinker on, otherwise you get ticketed, I think. Yeah, okay. My theory's been proven true every time so far, so... that works for me. Not this turn, otherwise I'll crash into the invisible wall. And not this turn, otherwise I'll crash into that invisible wall for some reason. Not sure why. It's right here. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, there we go. Okay, got some gas, and you know what? I might as well, truck stop tour, nice. I might as well rest while I'm here, because I'm starting to get a bit tired. Okay, let's fill up the gas meter. Some action-packed, gas filling experience. There we go. Okay. Okay, wait, is there a truck repair thing? Actually, I didn't check that. Let's see. There is right here in Santa Fe, okay. Is there not one in Albuquerque? The answer is no. Wow, Albuquerque, I see how it is. Very inadequate. Okay, so I'll do that. I'll take another detour there just to get my truck repaired. And also, do I want to rest? Yeah, I might as well rest. Okay, let's get that. Let's get that over there. Go to the rest station. Oh wait, no. Wait. Is this the wait. Yeah, this is the right area. Okay. Completely block the area. Okay, we'll probably wake up at like, 11:33. Lovely. I love night driving. Hello? Hello? There we go. Backing up, 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 continue to back up, continue to back up. Great. And I hit my trailer again. This is not going to be good for my my payout. I'm going to get some deductions, but that's okay. What is that? Oh, it's a cutscene movie. Hey, let's watch the cutscene movie, I guess. I don't know. Cutscene movie. Stop the engine. Let's watch the cutscene. It's the Albuquerque Junction, everybody. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, I'm done with this. I don't really care about this. Okay, just wanted to get that out there. Want to get that in my history log, whatever it is. Anyway, yeah. See, now it's purple. Purple means that it's been viewed. That's the universal sign for that, means viewed. If anything's purple, that means it's been viewed. So that means that grapes are some real kinky ass fruits. Please forget I said that. Anyway. Okay, let's go. We're going. Okay, truck repair, and then we're gonna head over to the thing known as the destination. And then we'll figure it out from there. Return. Stop. Right turn. That always works, right? You know, just honking at them. That always works. Also, completely blocking the 2 lanes of traffic, that also works. Okay. Wait, is my blinker off? Okay, there we go. There we go. He wasn't even turning. What are you doing in the right lane, you jabroni? Okay, there we go. Montano Street, Montgomery Boulevard. I don't know what that accent was. Got milk? No, not yet. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll be able to get milk. it's a process, you know, for sure. You know, you just gotta really work it, and then eventually you'll be able to produce milk, you know. But not today, not today, not today, not for me today. Speaking of well, actually, no, never mind. Speaking of producing milk, how's everybody's milk production these days? I don't know. I've lost it. I've officially lost it at this point. I don't know what I've lost, but I've sure lost something. If you find it, please return it to the sender. Please let me know if you find it. I sure lost it a long time ago. What time is it, by the way? Good lord, it's almost midnight for me. This has been a long stream. This has been a lot longer than I thought it'd be, this whole trip. Probably should have ended it right at Yellowstone, but also, it's fine. It's fine. It's part of the experience, right? It's part of the American truck driving experience. You know, you. Oh my god, I thought that guy was gonna pull me over. You're working long, tireless nights, and you're tired, and you want to go home, but you can't because you gotta get your paycheck. And so this is my life, driving down the streets. I used to enjoy it. I still enjoy it. But you know, there's a limit to how much of this game I can play, and I think I hit that limit about 30 minutes ago, so... yeah, you know, we're having a great time. Okay, we're here. Truck route Farmington. Okay, turn left. Oh my god. We're good, we're good, we're so good, we're so good, we're so good, we're so back. Is that a train? Nice. Anyway. I love trains. Trains are my favorite. I love trains. That's kind of honestly like a true statement, though. I actually kind of do like trains. I was researching, because I play this game so much, right? I'm like, oh man, I wonder if there's like a train version of this game where you can like drive trains and stuff. Not really, actually, surprisingly. Well, there is, but like there aren't really like, I don't know, not the ones I'm looking for per se, but... I think the closest one I found was there's this one that apparently like this Japanese company made that like actual like, you know, Japanese like subway station whatever subway driver they actually made like a game like to simulate sort of how to drive their trains. And so I was actually kind of I have it on my wish list at least, so like it's actually something that I'm interested in, but I don't know. Seems kind of limited to an extent. There's only so many routes that has. Maybe someday we'll get a game like this that's similar. It's kind of train related. Wouldn't that be fun? Anyway, we're in Santa Fe apparently, but I can't see for the life of me. So I think we're here, but we also could be. Oh, I can't see anything, dude. That's what I'm saying. Vehicle malfunction. That's why I'm taking this detour to get to the chopper. No, get to the chopper. Get to the get to the truck repair store. Truck repair area. Yeah, I think I've been playing this game for way too long. I'm starting to get a headache now, which is not what you want if you're playing games. Except if maybe my eyes are, you know, so... it's getting so... what's the word? They're so amazed by the high quality graphics and the 140 FPS or whatever I'm at right now, that they're just like, they can't handle it. Anyway. Alright, how much is the damage? Service recommendations. Oh, I don't even have enough money. Oh, wait, I can have negative money? I did not know I can have negative money. That's concerning. Okay, I have negative money apparently. Well, now that really makes me motivated to actually, you know, complete this job, because otherwise I'm going to be in the red. So let's get this job done. Oh my god, stop damaging my trailer, me. Okay. What is that, cow? Is that cow sign? Apparently there are cows here. Okay, great, love that. Love that for me. Love that for everyone. Okay, turn right. Stop. And go. Oh, gotta get a wider turn. There we go. Alright. on the road back to Pueblo, Colorado. That's the road. That's where we're going. That's the path. This is the path. It is the true. Among other things. Raton. That's my favorite city. Raton. Raton? Ratonical? Automaton? Oh, good lordy. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, my repairs that I literally just made. There they go. There goes that. God dang it. I guess this is why you have to drive safe. Am I stuck? Am I actually just stuck? Am I all the way stuck? Okay, no, I'm not. Dang it, I was gonna be like, if I was stuck, I probably would have just edited it there, honestly. It's just been like, okay, we're done, but no. Gotta keep going. Gotta power through, This is the meat of the challenge. This is the meat of my challenge. This is my meat. My meat is beat. The meat has been beaten, but it's not down for the count. I gotta keep going. Gotta keep beating my meat. Right. In which case... keep on going, gonna keep on going, keep on trucking, keep on grooving, keep on pacing, keep on eating, gotta keep on eating. Let's just... I realized I just started listening to this song. I just kind of zoned out for the last 5 minutes. I haven't even been listening to any songs, and I've just been listening to this now, and I'm like, what is this? What am I listening to? I don't know if I like this song, honestly. Anyway. I'm gonna skip that for now. I can't skip. Oh god, my skip doesn't work again. Oh, MacroPad, why have you doomed me to this why have you doomed me to this? Wait, actually, why isn't this working? Hold on. Hello? Oh, the pause button works. What? Okay, whatever. Oh, I don't like the song either. Well, hopefully this works. It does. Okay, great. Oh, this could be hit or miss. Let's see. See what the bass drop's like. Oh boy. Okay, it's a lot less intense than I thought it was going to be, but that's cool. Or to start off, at least. My god, it's so dark. I can't see anything. It's like my soul. It's so dark. Like the inside. It's like my future. It's so dark. Shooting star, make a wish, everybody. I wish that I can stop. No, I'm just kidding. I wish that I could stop playing this. No, I'm just kidding. I wish that this was over. I mean, I could stop at any time, but I'm kind of committed at this point, so... I wish for more wishes. It's just like my lore story. If you missed my lore story, here's my lore story that I created on the spot on Friday's stream. Or Friday? Today is Friday. God damn. Wednesday? Whenever I had my, the Fall Guys stream. Wednesday? I think that was Wednesday. Yeah, my Wednesday stream. Here's my lore story. You see my penguin on my, my oopsies on my, the sweatshirt over here? That's who I used to be. Until I encountered a magic genie. They gave me 3 wishes. I wished for $1 million. I wished to be a cute anime girl. I wished to get more wishes. They didn't get the 3rd one, and then they just kind of left. So that's where we're at right now. At least I'm a millionaire, I guess. You know, in this world. Except I spent all my money on... Oh god, I gotta develop more lore. It's time to develop more lore, everybody. What did I spend my money on? I spent my money on blackjack. No, that's bad. That's that. Don't gamble, kids. I spent my money on shoot. There's so many possibilities. What did I spend my money on? I spent my money on future money mutual funds so that I can invest for the future. Or I spent my money on freaking, I don't know, anime figures? You know, just have a whole room full of anime figures? Sure, that's another option. Or I spent my money... This is like a Cards Against Humanity prompt. Like, I spent my money on my... I was a millionaire, but I spent all my money on blank. then somebody's gonna come up with like the biggest, blackest dick or whatever. I guess that's an option too. You know, fill in your own blank. That's how I'll feel. You know, it's just like I was a millionaire, but then I spent all my money on blank, and now I'm broke again. That's my life. Well, on the bright side, we're only 3 hours. We're only 3 hours left, and you know that's doable for the most part. And I think we're getting to a pretty good point so far. I've gotten my groove back for some reason. Not sure why. Not sure how. Maybe just talking about my origin stories really helps. Oh, why are you doing that? No. There we go. I wish I could do it with my controller, but my controller's being broken for some reason, so I can't do that. I can't pause either. I gotta do it with my keyboard. This is great. My neck's starting to hurt. My posture is apparently sucky. But at least we're going 93 miles per hour. Apparently, we're RPing as Jack Black in this universe, in the American Truck Sim universe, is what I've come to conclusions with, which is fair. I mean, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this young strapping man. That is who I am. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, yawn. Oh. The yawns are coming. Yeah, at least I can drive a little bit. Yeah, wait, I can drive 75 here, or 65 here. So that's not too bad. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Hey, it's Ratton and Clayton. Everybody's the two new the comedy duo that's sweeping the nation. Why are you slowing down, sir? Why are you slowing? You suck. You suck. You suck. Oh, there's a police. There's a police. Ah, good call. Good call. Okay. I take back my honks. Also, oh, they closed the road. Screw you. I can go wherever I want. Screw the rules. I have money. Well, actually, no, I have negative money now. Screw the rules. I'll eventually have money. Oh, can I squeeze through here? I sure can. I sure can. What the heck happened here? Oh, okay. That's what happened. Alright. Okay, we're almost to Pueblo. We got 2 hours left. And we're now on an empty street heading to Ratton. Whatever happened to Clayton? What happened to Clayton? What happened to your brother Clayton? Ratton, Clayton, Chinoten? That doesn't work as well. Highway patrol targeting drunk driving. You think I'm drunk? Yeah, I'll watch out for drunk drivers. You know, I'm just a bad driver. You know, I'm not a drunk driver. I'm just really bad at driving. I'm driving with this freaking controller, which if you make the most like you know, it just like it goes swerves, which I guess is better than the keyboard, because like at least with the controller you can do like little minute adjustments with the keyboard, or not with the keyboard, with the controller Joy-Con, yeah, Joy-Con, with the controller joystick. You can do minute movements like this, but with the keyboard it's a lot harder to do any sort of minute adjustments, so you're kind of driving like a crazy person. But here I am instead. Oh god, I gotta pull into a vehicle inspection. They're gonna chew my ass off for crashing into things all the time. Okay. Where's the vehicle inspection? Oh, it's over there. Oh wait, no it isn't. Yes it... Oh. Well, I'm just losing money by the second, apparently. I didn't know that was the exit. I thought that was just an exit. I didn't think that was where the... Wait, you gotta make your signage more clear. I did not notice that was the way station. That's your problem. That's your fault. Okay. See, it's going much quicker than you think, right? Sorry, we're only an hour and a half away from Pueblo, Colorado. Colorado. I need to stop trying. Okay. I don't know whether I like this song or I hate this song. And I don't use hate. I use hate sparingly, so like I would say dislike if you know for most of the time, but like either I really love it or I really hate it. Guess we'll see. I don't know. I'll keep listening. Okay, how the bass drop be? Yeah, no, not about this song. Okay, let me just get this. Oh god, the turn's coming up though. Man, I wish EDM songs had better lyrics though, honestly. Like, most of the songs I listen to are just... I mean, I get it. The songs are, you know, focused on the instrumentals, the dubs, the wubs, more than the lyrics, but also I kind of wish it was a little bit more inspired sometimes. That'd be nice. I guess I really can't play too hard though. I mean, that's kind of... I don't make music. I can't say how hard it is to do that. I'm sure it's hard. Snakes. Snakes. Oh, we're in Pueblo. Oh, sir. Why would you do such a thing? We're in Pueblo, and also, okay, that's not my exit. Good. I was like, I can't see my map. I don't know what I'm doing. We are officially in Pueblo, Colorado. Send that man to jail. Yeah, he's going to jail. He's going to horny jail. Revoke his life license. Oh, I'll revoke his license, alright. I'll revoke something else too, if you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. Let's see. It is too dark to fully appreciate everything, but yeah, this is Pueblo. Welcome to Pueblo of the Colorados. Uh-oh. That was good maneuvering by me. Okay. Only got a few more miles to go. Get out of the way, Grandpa. Oh, do I have to get out to exit? I think this might be my exit. No it isn't. Haha, suckers. Drew Dicks. Excuse me, Drew Dicks. More like these dicks. Got him. Anyway. Alright, we're going to my Dix Parkway. So we're going to the Dix Parkway. The Dix. Mr. Dix's Parkway. Alright. Only 4 miles to go before we end it all. Everybody say your final words while we prepare to say goodbye to everything and to everyone. Hey, it's bright again. What are my final words? Frick, I mixed my exit. That's my final words. Frick, I mixed my exit. That is very unclear. Okay, I'm just gonna maneuver, do a little U-turn, I turn, he turns, he turns, she turns, I turn, you turn, he, she, me, turns. Good old Wombology. I think this is the place I need to be. Yes, it is. Okay, let me in. Go. Okay. All right. Let's see how bad the parking situation is. I'm probably not gonna do the complicated parking because I'm not skilled enough, and also I just kind of wanna be done. So let's see what we got. Let's see what our options are. Okay. Okay, we got... That's not too bad. What? No! Frick, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, maybe I could do that. Let's see. I'm up for the challenge. I'm up for some challenges. So what the heck, man? Hey, it's raining. I hear the raindrops. The raindrops on my guitar. I guess that's the teardrops on my guitar. Oh, wait, I can totally do that. Oh, wait, this is so easy. What the heck? Oh my god, huh, you need to give me a challenge, game. This is easy. Easy mode. Easy mode. Easy mode. Easy mode. You think this is a challenge? This is... Okay, wait, okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh, goodness me. Oh, good... What? There's an invisible wall? Eh, fuck this shit. Okay, we're done. Okay, I'm not tired anymore. Alright, yep, I lost monies, but hey, I got some money. That's not enough monies for the amount of distance I traveled. That's so not worth it. Why did I do this? 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 Alright, well... I'm gonna just save it there, I guess. I'm gonna be done. I'm done for today. I'm done for my life. This is my final goodbye. Thank you, everybody. Alright. Good stuff. Alright, well, that was a hell of a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be, but hey, we did it. We did some driving, we got the goods delivered, and we didn't die for the most part, so I mean that's all we can really ask for at the end of the day. So good stuff there. And hey, I did some chatting, and there was only sometimes I wanted to end the stream, so that's a success on my part. I don't know if I'm ever really going to be playing this game again, I'll be honest. I think this stream really validated my... wow, Spoofy's very, very loud. I'm going to shut that down for a little bit. Yeah, this stream kind of validated the whole idea for me of... this game is not really a great streaming game, I'll just put it that way. It's a great just chatting game, but I'm not... I'll stick to playing this game for myself, so we'll get back to the more exciting gameplay in the future. I'm not sure about tomorrow, we'll see. This was kind of a long one, so I might have to recover from this stream. So we'll see about whether I do anything tomorrow, but I will probably be doing something on Sunday, so look forward to some exciting game play on Sunday. But other than that, I don't have any other announcements, so... This has been Shino the Penguin. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend, and Friday, and all that stuff, and I will see you later. Goodbye. Goodbye.